Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. There's a place called Vertigo. Welcome, come on in. Everyone, don't be shy. Happy Monday. It's gonna be a great Monday. I'm excited. Surprise, surprise, we're back playing Blueprints. I know, it's very surprising. I told you I'd be on around 3 o'clock, and sure enough, I'm on as 3 o'clock. Alrighty. Cool. Awesome. Little sidetrack. I just gave my dogs, first of all, we took them outside, so they're properly gone to the bathroom, so we're good for a few hours. But then also,
mission accomplished.
Hey! Scaper, welcome back, my dude. How are you? Thanks, man. Well, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate it. I know it seems like yeah, we chillin'. That's all good. That's great. At work right now, I'm taking a break. It just, well, I'm glad you asked. I'm doing okay, actually. I'm doing all right. A couple days ago, I completely hardcore lost my voice. And when I say lost my voice, I mean, I was streaming this on Friday. Within the last like hour or so of the stream, I completely started losing my voice. So much so that my Beeb was sitting over here and she's playing her game and she goes, "Babe, are you losing your voice?" I'm like, "I might be." She's like, "Should you call out to work?" I'm like, "Probably." I sing for a living, so having no voice really makes it difficult to do what I do. And luckily I was able to get some very last minute coverage in the heat of the moment. So it worked out well, but I went from talking like this to talking like this in like a half hour, and I was losing my mind. I was like, what just happened? So I took Saturday off streaming. I was streaming a little yesterday. I'm feeling so much better today. I actually have color in my voice. Still not gonna go crazy. But yeah, it was nuts, dude. It was absolutely nuts. Hold on, I'm making sure that that's refreshed. Okay, cool. Cool, awesome. But no, it was insane. It just came out of nowhere. I mean, I've been kind of fighting sickness and allergies for a little bit. Thanks, ma'am. Thanks, man. I'm very excited. So I'm gonna do a tiny little intro for the sake of YouTube. Then I put compilation together later on. So hold tight. We'll do the dramatic zoom in, so you get to see my scruff, my little scruff over here. You can see my scruff. And maybe we'll see a pup or two. Hey, maybe we'll see a pup. But we'll do a little intro and then we'll pop into Blueprints. If you can't stay, that's totally okay, but I'm loving the shit out of this game, so I'm gonna be playing it for quite a while today. Hang out as long as you'd like. You're always welcome. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Happy Monday. It's Agent Talon. We're back. We're talking with Scaper. Scaper just came in for the resub, so thanks, Scaper. Hope you're doing well as well, ma'am. I know you're just, you said you were just chilling at work and everything, but I hope you're doing okay. We're back with Blueprints today, and we have dogs. We have happy dogs that are gonna come say hi. Hello, happy dogs. Do you want to jump up and say hi? Are we starting off with good dog luck? Come here. Come here. We have to get our good dog luck. There we go. Hold on. We got to get our good dog luck. There's our Pepper. There's Pepper. Hi, baby. Hi. Get your Pepper emotes out. Got our Pepper emotes. Yeah. Hi, babes. You're so good and I love you. All right, go lay down. And then Sasha's still finishing up. Yeah. Sasha's in the back. Hold on. Let me see if I can move enough to be able to see her. There she is. Sasha's just chill. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can point. Sasha's just chilling in the back. I gave them both some big bones. Yay! We got our puppers in chat. I gave them both some big bones after taking them outside. I was like, you know what? We're off today, and Dad's gonna spoil you a little. So they just had a full fill of a big old bone, and they're gonna just chill with us for a little bit. So again, we're back at Blueprints. We had so many awesome unlocks yesterday. And the day before, but really yesterday we had a ton, and I'm super excited. We are on day 24. They're fantastic for early prayer experience, especially if you're running Chaos Altar, for sure. By the way, Skaper, did you see that they announced start date for Leagues? League 6. They started on April 15th, so I am actually going to be running it. Like I did with Gridmaster, I'm going to be running it every single day. I'm super hyped, dude. Super duper hyped. And hello, Floop. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, super hype. April 15th. I got another buddy of mine that pops in for his name is Ouroboros. On here, he goes as the great old one on YouTube. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff together. He's like, I told him, I was like, if we, you start out one area, if you can add 3 others, I was like, we don't have to do all the areas together, but if you want to line up like 2 of them, I would love to do like some content together. So when the time comes, oh, that's awesome. Yeah. If at any point you guys want to get together, if any of our areas that you add line up, as I get closer, I'm going to talk more on stream about what areas I'm going to go with. But I would love to do some group stuff, and I would love to stream it. So, and doing it with subs and also dope people in the chat would be awesome. So as it gets closer, we'll talk some more, and I would love to do some stuff like that with it. So for now, let's roll into Blueprints. Let's roll into Blueprints, and yeah, same exact thing. It's like if we can line up, I want to have at least one of them be a raids. At least one of them be a raids area, maybe 2, and then the other one kind of be better off for just skilling, grinding money, that sort of stuff in general. So, okay. So as far as unlocks we got yesterday, first of all, you'll see right at the beginning, at the top, we now start with 70 steps. We unlocked the apple orchard yesterday. So every day I start with 70 steps instead of 50. That is a huge increase, a 40% increase on my ability to go back and forth. Yeah, that's because of my agility level, for sure. Hi, Kate. Welcome on in, Kate. We're just starting out. We're back with this game, and I'm loving it. Thanks for popping by. I'm doing okay. I have some more color in my voice, which is great. That means I'm feeling and sounding a lot healthier. I still have a couple more days. Hallway with locked trunk. That's good. We're going to get the hallway with the locked trunk, and we're going to come back to that. Still taking it easy for the time being. Workshop is going to be great. We need to find things to combine. That is ooh, that's the metal detector. Maybe we should get the metal detector right off the bat. The mail room. Oh shit, my package has been delivered. My banjo, yes. Yeah, Kate, I completely lost my voice on Friday. Completely lost my voice, and I was just dealing with it. So I've been taking a lot of meds the last 3 days, drinking tea, drinking water, eating soup, eating some relaxing things just to try to help. I had to call out of work Friday night. I called out of both shifts I had yesterday. But then I was always scheduled off today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And I was like, you know what? I normally only get sick once a year. Let me just take my time, deal with it now. Yeah, I wasn't streaming on Saturday because I had no voice. I woke up on Saturday. I was like, I can't I can't phonate. I have no color. I have no healthy voice at all. So, yeah, let's go get our banjo. Let's go get our banjo. Greater chance of finding keys. Oh, no. The reason why it wasn't popping up had nothing to do with, like, region block or anything like that. It had to do with the fact that I read what the camera told me to do for a while. I'm going to rest tomorrow and Wednesday. Don't worry. Oh, and thanks on the streak as well, Floop. No, it was just something on OBS. I was trying to process stuff at upwards of 20,000 and apparently 20,000 KB per second. And Twitch didn't like that. They said, you need to have it no more than 8. And I went, okay, fine, I'll bring it back down to 8. Since I brought it back down to 8, I haven't had a single issue streaming. So we're going to keep it there. My recording is still a little bit higher because it is running 4K. So I want the recording to be a little better. Okay, I do want to get the bedroom. I need to get gems. I need to get gems sooner than later. So what we're going to do is... you know what? Now that I've done that and I have the benefit... Now that I have the benefit of the extra steps, it is way less daunting to come out here and open this bonus room. Oh! Thank you, Kate. Drink your water, heathens. There's ever a day to redeem your hydrate or dihydrate. That's all I need it for my voice, so... It's going to be a very, very... gross. I was going to say a very, very wet stream. That's not what I meant by it. There is... I think I have the cooldown at... Okay, alright. I think the cooldown's set at, like... a couple minutes each time. I think I put it at, like, 3 or 5 or whatnot. Hey, the more you tell me to hydrate, the more I have to get up and go pee. But it does mean I'm going to be pissing clear by the end of the stream. So, here's the thing. With the extra steps that I have, instead of gems, the hovel might be really good now. Like, might be super duper good now. However, I do have the shrine. I just don't have coins for the shrine. Dude, healthy kidneys are the best, man. I actually think I'm going to go hovel. So, the gems are going to cost me steps, but I do have a ton of steps now. Is there anything else in here? Nope. That's just, Okay. So I wasted 2 steps by going in here. I did not need to go in. But... I don't mind going and running and getting water, so if you'd like to redeem, now's the time to do so. What flavor is it a good monster, though, at least? Hey! Cheers, there we go. Mango Loco! I went to college with a guy whose name was Mango Loco. Well, at least that's what they called him. It's a true story I just made up. Wahey. Okay, so the metal detector. Okay, so that mailroom. I do have a package in the mailroom, but I want to see if I can go back to the mailroom. Goal is to go back to the mailroom once I get the magnifying glass, I think, right? Because there's something in there I can't read yet. Okay. 3 gem prize is awesome. So let's get our 3 gems. Magnifying glass? Nope. Okay, so let's see here. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay. So, if the gems are not in this box, yes, the gems are not in this box, and this is true, this is also true, and it says the gems are in this box, so that would have to be a lie, in which case it's white. I love these logic games. They are getting harder, but I really love logic games, so... that's fine. We're gonna go chapel because I need the ability to go out. We do have a gem. Oh no, we have coins. We have coins. Okay. I'm gonna lose some of them right away. The walk-in closet gives me 4 items at a cost of 3 steps. I can't begin to tell you how worth it that is. What are you giving me? Key, key. Oh, that's it? Just keys and gems? Damn. Sucks to suck. That's fine. Wait. What is the metal detector? What the hell? Oh, there's a key over here. I was like, where is it bringing me? Okay. The den is good. Give me another... Okay. Okay, so this metal detector is really, really helping me out here. Let's go north. The garage, the commissary. I don't think I need to go to the garage anymore. I mean, the garage will give me 3 more keys. I think this is the play. I think we want to go commissary. The passageway is the only one that allows us to go up. That's going to be super helpful. It's 6 steps, that's a lot, but I think that's the better play. Was there anything in here? Oh, we got the sleep mask. That's going to give us some bonus steps. Okay, good. Good, good, good. There's a locked trunk that I haven't got all the way back in the hallway. We need to see where this goes, and we need to pray that it's like a 4-way intersect. That sucks. I have to go archives. That sucks. I'm going to be stuck. I'm going to be locked. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops, I'm bad. Part of me just kind of wants to see what the commissary has, but I know I'm not going to be able to afford any of it right now. I also don't need... I have a lot of gems, and I don't really need them anymore. I don't know what the archived floor plan is. That's bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god. I can't even... Okay, well, we're gonna go with one of the ones that's like a step requirement. Okay, security's actually not a terrible option to get here. Kitchen's also not a bad option. Okay. Pop off. Okay, there's a key on the floor. What do we got here? Stuffed wild quail. A trophy room. I don't think we've seen the trophy room yet. Bacon and eggs. And add the morning room. I don't think we've seen the morning room either. So hopefully if we can get enough coins to get that, that would be cool. Okay. Okay, that's gonna lock us. I'm really nervous. That gives us access to the office and the ability to get a lot more coins. It's gonna cost us a lot of steps, though. You know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna spread out the coins right away. Okay, so here's the deal with this guy. First of all, we're going to log in here, and we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to log into the network, and we're going to access the laboratory to start an experiment. That's what we need to do first. And girls, just go lay down. You're being very good. So we need to remote terminal access. Security is online. So we need to access the laboratory. I do. Yes. We are going to set up an experiment. Whenever I draft a shop room, set my dice to 2, spread dirt on the driveway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I really want to do the permanently add 1 gold, but I don't know which one of these is more likely to show up. Hi, baby. Can you go lay down, please? Can you just place? Place, please. Thank you. I'll go get your collars and put them on if you don't listen. Because I love you, and we need to train, so I need you to place. Place, right here. Good girl. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get a lot of red rooms. I feel like I'm more likely to get a red room than a shop room. Well, I've already got the kitchen and the commissary. So what are my remaining shop rooms that I can get? The bookstore, the locksmith, a couple other things. The permanently add 1 gold to my allowance, though, is huge. The drawing room floor plan. Well, I feel like this first day is gonna kind of be a little garbage. Spread dirt on the driveway just means I have more things to dig up on the driveway. Maybe that's something that's like, hey, if I uncover something on the driveway, there's like a hidden key or something that can give me access because it's specifically on the driveway. That's always a chance. I just don't know. Shop room? Let's go shop room and pray, I guess. Start the experiment. Okay. And I'm going back to the office. We are going back to the Okay, hold on. I gotta click back in. Okay, so we're back in the office, and we are going to now spread gold in the estate. Okay, still don't know that. Okay, so our only options for getting out of here right now are through security, which is not great. Part of me thinks, should I just go do a loop? It's going to cost me some steps, but I can do a loop, get back to the kitchen, see what I can afford with that. You know what? I'm going to do that. I know this day is kind of a little bit of a bust. Okay, so there's some more coins. I can't combine the sleeping mask and the metal detector. I don't know if the sleeping mask combines with anything, honestly. Okay, here's the package we got. Okay. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. I don't really feel like we're going to need either of those, but here we are. If I can get the freezer, holy shit, would that change the game. I'm actually hoping now to get the freezer. So I need to be able to read that down there, and I can't see that. So if we also get the magnifying glass, that would be sick. Okay, we got the key card. That's actually good. That means we can get through that security door up there. Okay, so no more coins up there. Any coins in here? No. Any coins in here? Yes, and a lot of them. Okay. Sledgehammer or running shoes? I feel like sledgehammer is going to be more useful. Alrighty. I actually don't need the gems, which is a weird thing to say, but I do not need the gems at all right now. Okay, we got some more coins. That's good. We have a key card. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. I have the key card. That means I actually need to go in the key card system. Security level for the key card. We want to make it on high. We want to change that to unlock. Because we have the key card now, we want to use the key card on as many doors as possible. Oh, snap. Dope. That's actually really dope. I mean, it gave me a gem, which I didn't really need. Each mechanical room in the house. Okay, we're actually going to go with Mechanarium. Which is nice. All right, is this going to give us something? This is probably going to give us, like, garage as an option, right? I'm actually going to go archived on this one. That I don't need because I don't need the gems. Oh, wait. Reading Nook might have a high chance of giving me the magnifying glass. I'm going to go with it. Please give me the magnifying glass. Damn it. Damn. You win some, you lose some on this. Okay, I'm about to learn something. I'm about to learn something. But I'd like to pause this experiment. Okay. Okay, I can't change the parameters, but I can resume the experiment. Okay. Observatory or this one. I don't know what this is going to do. It's probably going to screw me, but let's go for it. I don't think I wait a second. Hold on. Oh, this can turn key cards completely off. That's what, okay. So, we got some information recently. Okay, so I got to figure out what the hell to do with this, because as of right now, I don't know what to do with this fuse box. Because it's only giving me options for green and red. So by the way, we're toast because I can't go any further. So we're done with the day. But for this, I'm trying to figure this out. It says the fuse box off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White is displayed after all 6 are purple. Press any to activate blue. It also says press a blue next to a red to activate purple, but it's only giving me 2 colors, and so I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this. I think I need to read up more information about it, and I just don't have that knowledge right now, which sucks. That seems to be as far as I can go with this. So what we will do for the sake of it is we were able to turn the darkroom back on. There's another key that I'll never use. Okay, so my best hope right now is just to get to the chapel and be able to just give it a shit ton of coins. I think that's my best hope. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to run in and out. There we go. I got 4 coins in there. Remember, at one point, we can break the piggy bank where all the tithes. Alrighty. So that room, or that day, didn't really give us much to work with. I was really hoping it would give us more. So, same mode of attack on this. Same mode of attack. That with a locked trunk. That's great. That with a den. That's great. Now with a workshop. That's great. What a great starting 3. Okay, so there's the sledgehammer. We're going to go get the sledgehammer right away. While we're here, let's build a room. Well, part of me would like to say breaker box. I think a bigger part of me wants to go parlor. Let's go parlor. Okay. Gems are not in this box. Okay. If that's true, the gems are in this box. Could be true. But then that would also make this true. Gems are in this box. So that would be, if the gems are in blue, that means that this is a lie. This is a lie. And this is a lie. Okay, so it has to be in black. Meaning, this is true. This is false. This is false. The veranda. I don't think we've got the veranda yet. What I do want to do, though, is I want to go back. And I want to get my bonus room outside first. Okay, we passed up on the shrine last time. I don't know which one might be the better one to do right now. If we get shelter, that would be great because we could start an experiment right away. Awesome. 2 special items. We could also potentially... Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots today. That's only good if we have the shovel, which we don't. But I think this is going to be the play. Let's go down here. Let's get our free 1 gem that we get. And let's start an experiment right away. Log into network. We're going to start an experiment. Hopefully it's something that's like, if you break locked trunks, then this will happen. If that's the case, that's awesome because we're already starting out with 1. Potentially 2 I didn't see inside the den yet. View active terminals. We need to go to laboratory. We want to start the experiment as soon as physically possible. Okay, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add a small chest to the entrance hall, lose 10 steps, and gain 20 coins. Set your steps to 40. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Yeah, they all don't sound great. Provided I can have a lot of gems, adding the chest to the entrance hall might be good. If I can get back there, because I mean, that's a high, I mean, I have the sledgehammer, so if it adds a small chest, it's not going to cost me, I just have to make it back, and I just get a free chest. From drawing a drawing room floor plan, that's more than likely only going to happen once. This has a higher chance of happening. This has a higher chance of giving me dead-end rooms. But if I get the sleeping mask, I can get bonus steps to kind of go around it. I think I'm going to do this. Setting the steps to 40 could be good, provided that it happens multiple times. This has a better return on maybe getting more gems back, and I can have more chances of doing this. So I feel like this is going to give me the best chance of constantly doing this. So I'm convinced that, I don't know how many times it needs to activate, but something's going to happen if I activate the experiment a certain amount of times throughout the day. If I can have the experiment... I was really hoping for the every time you break a locked trunk, something else activates. That would have been really good. But I think it's like, it might be like if the experiment happens like more than 3 times, then the shelter's going to go off. But what that does is that makes all the rooms in the house unlocked. Every single one of them. Which would be great to pair with like exploring underground, I think, if that's what they unlock. So that doesn't sound good. I mean, I guess in theory it's better to do that now and get a shit ton of gold. But I think this is the better play. None of them are particularly good. But let's give this a shot, since I have 2 gems already. And let's see what happens. I feel like most of those are kind of meant to be scam. Agreeing with you, Floop. They're kind of all meant to be a little bit scam. To be like, you kind of have to go out of your way to make the experiments do something. Remember, last time, or yesterday, we unlocked that full, like, basement underground thing. So, we can get that for free. We can also get a bonus gem in here. That might be the better play. Get the gem in here first. So there's a high chance of giving me something. Oh shit, another gem? And that's the only one that doesn't lock me. Okay, so we're gonna do back-to-back dens. Okay, we got another locked trunk in here. That's awesome. Spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Give me gems. Yes. Yes. Okay. So this is actually, I think, gonna be okay. So we need to get stuff that costs 2 gems. That's bad. Corridor might be better. Yeah, see, this would have been a really good one for, like, getting the bedrooms after everyone after 2. But here's the kicker with that. I think I want to go chapel. I'm not going to worry about the gold this time. I think I want to go chapel. I think I need gems. Okay, I'm going to go back over here and see if there's anything down. Okay, nothing there. Nothing on the floor there. Okay. I am lined up with a room that could be a really good green room, and I have a lot of gems. So let's see what it gives me. Give me a 3 gemmer. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Look in here and let's get our perk for the day. What do we got? Holy fuck. That's so many gems. I kind of don't want to go too far. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go too far. Part of me is saying go back. Go back and get more starter things. What do you think? I still have the veranda that can come up here and get me something else. I haven't even stepped foot in the veranda yet. I've got another place from the den, another place from the hallway, another room for the chapel. The further I get away from it, just the harder it's going to make me to navigate later. I do have a lot of steps, so I'm not super worried. Yeah, I think I want to go back. I think I want to go just open more. Okay, so security again, that's good. Workshop, I don't... Okay, so workshop could be good because it gives me something else to be able to build. It's almost guaranteed I get a bonus item from this. Security could give me a key card. Boiler room could be nice provided I can connect it to something. And also, boiler room's the way I kind of want to connect it. Yeah, workshop could give me another item. Damn, I don't know. I think maybe workshop. If that can give me... I'd really like to get that battery again. Can I get the battery again? Hell yeah. That is the battery. Hell yes. That is the answer. Now the question is, I'm gonna have to come back up here anyways. I don't need to waste the step going in and coming back out here. I'm gonna retract knowing that I'm eventually gonna go back up there. Save me the steps. I need to go to the veranda. You know what? Let me make this room while I'm here. Well, that when you draft the drawing room, do this would have been really nice, but, well, here we are. Dining room is going to be good, provided I can get to rank 8. That's going to give me a lot more steps to work with. So let's do dining room. That's a good room to get. I need to go back and figure out what the veranda is going to give me over here. Oh, shit, I almost missed that. Hell yes, a metal detector. Awesome, dude, we got the banjo. We got the banjo. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, wait a second. Wait. This is awesome. I'm more likely to draw green rooms. The green rooms are going to cost gems, which means they're more likely to trigger. Oh, fuck. This is going to be awesome. Oh, this is going to be so awesome. The observatory might lead... Well, the observatory's not going to be... Dude, I can get the greenhouse right now. That's one of the levers, by the way. That's one of the levers that I need. This is going to give me a gem, a coin, and a key. Yes. This can also give me a chance of getting the magnifying glass. Yes. I grant all of those. I think this is the play. This is also going to give me 2 gems. And an item. Should give me an item. Okay, so this is where one of the levers is. Watering can. Hell yeah. We are going to be so stacked on gems. It's crazy. So there's 1 gem. There's 2 gems. I could really... Okay, there's a coin. There's another gem. I'm going to be cracked on gems. Now I just need to make sure I don't run out of steps. Because that will worry me if I'm running out of steps. That's bad. So we need to keep an eye out for our... Lockpick. That's a great item to get right now. We got it. We got the attic. That's one of the rooms I've been missing. 8 fucking items, dude. 8 items? I mean, they might just be like coins and keys and stuff like that. 8 items? I haven't drafted this yet. It came up as an option, but also the experiment's gonna trigger. That's the secret garden key. The coupon book, everything's 1 coin less now. That's a treasure map. That's awesome, but only good if I get the shovel. Okay, so we can get there. That's just one above. Where the treasure map's telling me is just... Yeah, the dude in the painting. Dude, hey, 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 hey. Right there. It's right fucking there. It's right... Oh my god, what a great room and a great find. Okay, there's a fucking plane? Okay, the coin purse is great. It gives me an additional 1 for every 3 that I get. Dude, I've never seen this many gems in my life. Holy shit. Dude, there's the broken lever. Oh my god, that broken lever goes to the greenhouse. This is sick. And then we have a sheet of paper here. Hold on. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to a conclusion. Although our illustrations were wonderful, I don't think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog. Therefore, we'll not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned. Otherwise, it's been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Change the ending to political. Okay, here's the thing. It says April 12th. Is that? I need to write that fucking down right now. April 12th. That seems like a good date that could turn into something. Where are my dates? Oh my god. Because here's the thing. I've only found 4 safes. So I don't know where the other safes are. Okay. Okay, so there's going to be some code here that might be 0412, because that says April 12th up top. So let's keep that in mind as we go through more rooms. Is that everything? Did I find everything that's up here? I'm trying to think. 8 items. What did we get? We got the treasure map. We got the gold coin purse. We got the coupon book. We got the secret garden key. We got the broken lever. What else did we get? And then we got the trunk. We got a gem. And then I think we got another basic key over here. Dude, we are so stacked on things. Please don't lock me to where I can't use this shit. I really want to go to the workshop and see what I can make from this. I also want to go to the greenhouse. I also really want to go to the greenhouse on the off chance that I can make it up to the antechamber later. Oh, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's right, it added a chest. Hold on. Dude! Never mind, we're getting a shit ton of coins. Oh my god. We're cracked? Okay, I'm doing this knowing that it's going to cost me some steps. Okay, hold on. Sledgehammer. Remember, we also have the battery in the other room. We also have the battery in the other workshop we have not gone in yet. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We already got the bonus gem from here. Wait a sec. Hold on. Do you remember from yesterday, Floop? You remember when I got, like, the like, souped up sledgehammer that was able to break weak brick walls? That looks like a weak brick wall. Fuck me. Really? What did I need to make that? Okay, I'm wasting steps. But I can't remember for the life of me if I needed... Did I need the lever to make that? Did I need the lever to make that? Or was it like... No, it was like the metal detector, the sledgehammer, and the battery, right? I don't think I needed the lever. I'm not going to risk it. I know I just wasted steps. We're going to go back. We're going to go to the dining room and see if we can make our way back to the workshop. That's what we're going to do. I know I'm wasting steps. I'm sorry. My brain is going 1,000 miles a minute right now. Trying to process all this. No, we're going to the hallway. Going here. Give me something. Spare green room? Great. Give me the shovel. You won't. Give me the shovel. Shit. Okay. Well, we got a gem. So there's my item from that. Aquarium is every color of room. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. Okay, we're gonna use the watering can. Holy shit, we also got the compass. And we also are gonna get the battery. Dude, we've got everything. Okay, so it was the broken lever that we needed, so I'm glad I did not waste that. The compass in the battery pack, though, gives us the electromagnet. Okay, so broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack is going to give us the thing to be able to go back to the veranda and see what that is. Because there is some space. I know it's hard to tell from the room, but there was some space, like, behind there that there is something hidden. I guarantee you. I don't know what the electromagnet does, but I know this for a fact is going to work. And then we can use the metal detector and the lockpick and make those together as well. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. Even if this is the only thing I do today, we're doing it. Power hammer. Weaker brick walls. Okay, now we're also going to use this. And this should basically be like a souped up lockpick. High sensitivity locks. Okay. So do we go straight back for it? I think we go straight back for it, right? Um... Yeah, I think we're going straight back for it. This is gonna toast me on steps. Actually, you know what? No, I don't, because I don't have the shovel yet. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit of a dangerous game. But we're gonna try this. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Now I have to find something to dig with. I am going to choose a green room. Pray to God that it gives me a shovel. No, wait, it worked. There's no way this just worked. The fucking secret garden key worked? Wait, so secret passage leads to secret garden. Is that what I'm learning? Secret passage leads to secret garden? Dude. And a fucking weak brick wall? Okay, well, this room is no longer a waste. Yo! This is sick, dude. Bust down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Okay, I might have missed it, but I'm gonna try one in every direction and see what happens. Line up all 3 of them in every direction. And let's just see what happens. Something's telling me there's gonna be an opening there to the, what, south? Wait. Am I just opening all of them? What the hell is this day? Dude? Okay, what the fuck is this? By the way, if I can get this to where, like, the spread the fruit. I don't know if it's already spread the fruit. Throughout the house. If that's already triggered, then that's great, because that's going to give me more, movement options. I don't know what the hell this is. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to stay here for a minute. We're just going to try all of these. Try all of them and see what happens. Line them all up, facing north. That should turn it back to the moon, right? That turns it back to the moon. So what goes there? That's like the necklace. That's like the moon necklace. Right? Like, that was the necklace that the lady's wearing in the basic bedroom. But I don't know what that means. And I have absolutely no idea what the other thing is. Unless the other one's a reference to the underground area. Courtyard. Even more gems. No shovel, dude. Still no shovel. Dude, I am cracked on gems and coins right now. Okay, so here's the question. Here's the question. You ready? 2 gem requirement is gonna trigger the experiment again. The commissary might have a high chance of giving me the shovel. Also, the office is more likely to give me food for steps. Pantry is guaranteed steps and 4 coins. All of those are really, really good options. But which one do I play? Part of me's saying office. Just because it's going to trigger the experiment again. You know what? Yeah, office. We're going to go office. I'm actually going to open this. Okay. Kitchen will give me food for sale. Oh, shit. I don't... Here's the thing. The kitchen would be sick. I can't pass up the conference room. I can spread coins everywhere, and it's all gonna come right here. Oh, damn. Damn. I think I gotta go conference room. There we go. Cloister. Let's go. Trigger the experiment again. Give me the shovel. Give me the shovel. I just want a shovel. Just give me a shovel. Okay, now you can give me the commissary. The walk-in closet. Give me the shovel. You bitch. Oh shit, yeah. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Fuck yeah. Let's keep going, dude. I've triggered the experiment now 4 times. And that opened the thing to the, that gave me the food back at the dining room. So do we have enough to get back to the dining room? We do. We do. We do have enough to get back. We still don't have the shovel, which sucks. If we can get from the aquarium, if we can get the commissary, we might be able to buy the shovel. If we buy the shovel, okay. Spread gold in the estate. I want to see if I can access the shelter and see what the experiment level is at. Hold on. We're going to connect to the shelter. What is the radiation level at? Hell yeah! We did it! All doors are unlocked! Oh my god! Easy. Dude, fucking easy game. All doors are unlocked is crazy to read. Okay, so here's the big thing. We have to make it back to the dining room. That's our goal. So we have to make it back to the dining room. So it's going to take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to open the door of the aquarium. 8, 9. Okay, so we have steps to get back there. We also need to keep our eyes peeled for food, because we should have spread food everywhere. Unless I didn't hit the thing that spreads food everywhere. But I think it should automatically give it. If we get the shovel, we have to come back here and dig up the treasure map thing. We're protected from that because we have the shelter. Trying to see how the food is spread. Okay. Great. That gives us a couple extra steps. Oh, by the way, I have 3 more trunks in the entrance hall to unlock. So actually, fuck that. We're going to do it right now. Wait a second. Hold on. Order of operations here. What is my order of operations? I want to get to the greenhouse to be able to break that brick wall. Okay? I want to be able to get to the greenhouse to break the brick wall. I think I need to not get distracted, and I think I need to go to the dining room and get the steps. I don't have a furnace. And I don't want to get a furnace. It's a dead end. I have not gone into the furnace just yet, but it is a dead end. So I got 21 steps, an extra one because I got the salt shaker. Okay, so now the question becomes, Here's the question. Do I make my way all the way back to the greenhouse, hopefully getting some more food and stuff like that along the way? I'm also going to pass by the entrance hall to be able to break 3 more trunks, knowing that by the time I get back to the aquarium, everything's going to be unlocked. I think that's the play. Because if I can get to the trunks and I can get like rerolls or something like that, it's going to make how far I go with the aquarium that much easier. Okay. So here's what we're doing. I think we're going in the hallway. We're looking around for food. Any food? There is food. It's a good thing I looked. That's 4 more steps. Now we're sitting pretty on steps. I have 3 more trunks. We have a key card. I got rerolls. Hell yeah. I got more coins. I got another gem. I got a silver key, which is always going to lead to a room with many doors. Okay, Floop, I got to ask a serious question here. Okay, so the protocol allowed every door to be unlocked. Do we go outside and see if that every door is unlocked counts for the door below the fountain that can bring me to the foundation? Do we have the steps? Are we willing to try? It's only going to cost me, I think, like 4 steps, maybe 6. Do we go find that out? You know what I mean? Okay, so it costs us 1 to get here. There's also a locked door all the way over there beyond the campsite, which is also like bunker material style door. I kind of want to go check that too. You know what? I'm going to go check that first. I have the steps. We're going to go check it first. We have more options. I don't want to go in there. Okay, I can't open this still. I can't open this. I'm going to go over here. Okay, that door I can see is not open. Okay. That door is not open, so that does not count under the protocol. Okay. So it's going to cost me 1 more to get in here. I don't think it's going to unlock. If I had to guess, I don't think it's going to work. So that does not work. The silver key does not work. The prism key does not work. Okay, that's good to know for the future. It cost us a couple steps, but we learned stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. But what that really means is that I have no... Yeah, exactly, right? But what that means is that I have no idea what key unlocks those doors. No clue. What I am going to do, though, I think the play is... I think we need to go to the greenhouse and break that door. Is there anything else I can build, by the way? No. 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 And no. Great. None of this shit interacts. Okay. Okay, there's an apple. By the way, I did not search the room I was just in for food. So I need to make sure I double back for that. Did food spawn in here? Oh, here's 5. Oh, shit. We were solving this. No food? Okay, this is a brick door that you can break. Oh my god. Correspondence envelopes. What are those letters? C-O-A-T D-A-E-C-B-T? The original gardener's logbook. This is a record of many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. It's my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. Oh, wait, hold on. So we already saw this. That would be the day. Not many, apparently. I poured my heart and soul in this project, investing countless hours of research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes, but I struggled to find the reason to add another entry. My employer's decision early this year has left me disheartened. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Hold on, my ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion I've always considered to be plausible. I want to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project. I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is fantastic to know. So, the greenhouse Okay. Okay, so here's... Okay, so... Wait a second. Security's only got tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and the room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. That'd be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms. Funny enough, I already knew the location of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. Oh, okay. So, we actually wrote down yesterday when we saw it from a different room. We actually were able to make it to the greenhouse in the Great Hall, where the Great Hall showed us that the other ones, the north one was underground, the west one was in the secret garden. This is basically showing us. Okay, sorry, I figured it out. So, the secret garden, the Great Hall, and the greenhouse can all be accessed, provided that you don't take the broken lever and turn it into, like, the power hammer or the jackhammer. So you can just use the broken lever on the greenhouse. The secret garden lever you can get from turning the weather vanes just like we did. And the Great Hall you can get from just unlocking the one room in the 7 doors in the Great Hall that has the lever. So that's if you have not used the broken lever to make the power hammer or the jackhammer. If you have, then you can access them from the mechanarium, the weight room sealed, and the secret garden, the one that you break. Got it. Okay, so secret garden or mechanarium. The Great Hall or secret garden sealed. The greenhouse or weight room sealed. Which the weight room sucks because the weight room loses half your steps. It is a red door to access. So that sucks. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more excited of my recent finds was that the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition. If they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Shit, so the root cellar has a purpose. Okay, I need to go back to the root cellar then. Finally discovered a location where the north levers. It is deep underground, a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life. Had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning would be too hard to engineer. That Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward the last 4 months, I made an impulse decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Okay, there's the moon. Given that there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly let an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it. But at this point, I feel like I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay. So the dates in this, I'm going to write down all the dates. So we've got greenhouse dates. We've got 225.90. We've got 1021.90. We've got 1/8/91. We've got 1/11/91. We've got 3/10/91. Sorry, I know you're just listening to running water is probably going to make you piss, but 46th. Speaking of piss, it's probably time for me to take a drink. Flowers created hi baby. Hi. Yes, we got a dog to also remind me that life is too short and love your dogs. Hi baby. Hi. Give me a second. I have to drink some water. Can I drink some water in peace, or are you just gonna jump on my face like a Dumbo? This is my water, not yours. You have water. Yeah. Floop, you're killing it today. Hi, baby. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab their collars. We need to be training them a little bit each day with their collars and placing and everything. So I'm going to go grab their collars. I'll be right back. So hold tight. Let's go. Sasha, place. Nope. Pepper, come. Pepper, babe. Whoop. Pepper, come here. Place. Come, girl. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Nope. Sasha, come. Oh, she's not listening. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Place. You're in place right now. Yeah. place. Right here. Good girl. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Not being very good. Sasha, come here. Sasha, come. Boy, does she not want to. Hold tight. All right, we're okay. Everything's okay. We're good to go. They're in their spots, and we're going to lay down, and we're just going to relax. My girls are just going to lay down, and we're going to relax together. Okay. All right, we're back. Okay, I was writing down some dates, right? I was writing down 10/21/90 is flowers dying. That's 8/4/91. Inner sanctum, underground lever. Okay. (8/15/91). Took extra for cash. Also, that's the moon symbol. I don't know what that's going to mean. Okay, great. We're back. Floop, you good? You ready to help me out here? It says let's trim the hedges and see what we find. And we found hedges. But they weren't these... we found hedges that were in the other room north. See, I'm confused because I can't remember where pages 6 and 7 are. Okay, we found out we can't combine any of these, right? We can't combine any of those. Okay. Okay, so we need to go north to the aquarium. All doors are unlocked. Go do what you gotta do. All doors are unlocked. Which is fantastic news. The commissary. Oh shit. Wait a second. The freezer would freeze my accounts. And those would not change at the beginning of tomorrow. No, I think I want to go commissary. Oh, fuck. I can buy an upgrade disc? Hell yeah? I'd have to get back to the office. Might want to redraw. The terrace doesn't get me anything. Terrace doesn't get me anything. The pantry will give me coins. Give me lots of stuff to work with. West Wing Hall is good. Security is sick. The boiler room. Oh. Neither of those are great. I'm going to re-roll again. The passageway might be worth it. The dark room. I don't think there's anything else I need the dark room for. I think I'm going to go up to security. I'm going to use the upgrade disc. Give me a room. Give me a room. Give me something better. Mail room? Okay. Oh, God. I kind of feel like it needs to be the very large package. But I don't know if the very large package, like, will consider... I don't know if there's going to be something like bonus from the very large package, so I kind of want to see what that is. Okay, so that's going to lock that access. But that's as far north as we can go anyways. No, it's not. There are spaces up here. I don't think that's going to net me anything positive. I think if anything, the patio's the way to go here. I don't know where the hell my shovel is. I just feel like this, it's given me like everything possible except for a shovel. We get 20 extra steps on top of that. Sure. Now, we have yet to go in the sauna. So let's see what it does. Car keys. Those car keys don't matter. I can go to the antechamber. and then also go through the antechamber, which is kind of sick. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to do this, and the reason why I'm going to do this is because I need to get more steps to be able to deal with whatever the hell this game is about to send to me. Salad? Okay, 10 steps and add morning room. Okay, I'm going to do that. Hell yeah. I don't know how many I can get. That many. Great. We just maxed out our movement to go and figure out some shit. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's actually go. Wait a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 4, 5, 2? Is that potentially something? 4, 4, 5, 2? Hi, welcome back. Okay, so you just missed a shit ton, by the way. Sorry. So we did patio to the drawing room. Drawing room gave us up to the pool. No, it's okay. Pool got us to the sauna. So we're going to start out with an additional 20 steps tomorrow. So we have 90 steps to work with. But the pool got us access to the antechamber. The west and the east doors are open in the antechamber because we opened them both in the secret garden. When we walked into the antechamber, it gave us this key. Look familiar? We can now go down there. I also went to the kitchen. I maxed out buying as much food as possible. Every time I bought it, I saved a coin. But I also got a +1. So it gave me 11 plus 16 plus 4 5 times. I now have 57 steps when I was only at like 18 or something like that. I now have 57 steps. And I'm in the drafting room right now, so I will ask for your advice. I want to look at all this. Okay, hold on. Let's look here. Drafting strategy, the January edition. Okay, should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it's true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, hundreds of years ago the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans would be printed on blue paper. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom. Orange are immediately form a contractor that the prints contain designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Okay, so this is actually good to look at. Okay. The heart of the home. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room where they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type that love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans throughout the day. Associated resources steps. We knew that. Average number of doors is 1 to 2. We also know that. Extra items, likely. Yes, they're bedroom strategies. Yes, of course. The synergies, they're useful with the nursery, the servants' quarters, and the sleeping mask. We already know those things, okay? Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside. The abundance of plant life makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. Strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors as possible. More green rooms, the more powerful their effects become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. We already know that. Associated resources, gems. Average number of doors is 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergy is the most green rooms. Shovel and the watering can. Well, you'd think I would have a shovel by now, but I don't because this game hates me. Sorry, that came from a deep spot within. I've been really hoping I could get a shovel. And despite the fact that I have 6 green rooms in the house right now, I've also got a commissary. I've also got other rooms and a high likelihood of getting items. It hasn't given me a shovel, and that's affecting me in a way that it's very difficult to grasp. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, the hallways are the arteries. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Yes, so associated resources, keys. Average number of doors is 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. The synergies is the foyer, which is going to unlock all hallway doors automatically. A lockpick and the hall pass. Lockpick makes you more likely to unlock doors, just basic doors. Hall pass means you don't spend steps when you're going between one hallway and the next hallway, provided they're connected. Shops are an essential part. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day and involve generating lots of gold. Will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities or shopportunities. The floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement. When there's a quick snack or high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Associated resource coins, average number of doors 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, they work well with the coin purse, the coupon book, and the vault. Coin purse gives you +1 for every 3 you get. Coupon book means everything is 1 less when you buy it. The vault gives you 40 when you go in there. Red rooms are a daring addition, providing a small element of danger. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Willing to take a plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique, striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those that enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating. Those who dare to venture outside the comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resources, vexation, as in you're going to get cursed. Average number of rooms 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. The shelter provides you from your first 3 for free. Provides you from the negatives. Tomato soup is something you can eat in the kitchen. That's +5 steps for every red room you have. Skilled players are just players that don't shy away. You may notice on rare occasions floor plans that have more than one color. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated. With a violet and gold would be best described as a bedroom shop, whereas the orange and green one might be a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked because you had a foyer. And the maid's chamber counts as a red room and a bedroom. Okay. We hope you found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. Color is just a tool. Some will it to express their own creativity, hoist it up as it displays their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. All of us want to find a color we can call our own. Okay. Oh, this right here helps tell you what the foyer offers. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1st. Tuesday, December 1st. Wait, that's today. Isn't it? Hold on. If the first day is considered to be November 7th, which we know, if that's the case, and we know that for a fact, then November has 30 days. So we jump forward 24 days. So, go forward 20 days. So day 21 would be the 27th. So 28, 29, 30, 1. Okay. So today is, so it's showing us the Great Hall. That's what the Great Hall's layout is for today. So no lever. And also, by the way, a very detailed paper model of a safe. This is the safe in the study. No, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold tight. This is a classroom. That's a whiteboard in a classroom. Oh, shit. Okay, so one of these days, what we need to do is we need to get the schoolhouse outside, and we need to make all 8 classrooms and get to this safe. But we also have to know, okay, so this is the big thing in this room, which I need your help on. Floop, are you with me? Drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a blank room, gain 10. It looks like, I know it's hard to tell, it looks like there's going to be something hidden behind here because the dorm isn't a full room. Every time you enter dormitory after drafting this room, okay, so you could just keep getting steps from that. The solarium, a green room, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The casino is going to give us games of chance. What do we add? What do we think has the most, is the most utile? I don't think I need the steps. Honestly, I think I'm doing... If I got this earlier, I would say this for the steps, unless I think there's something hidden behind here. The solarium looks like there's some stuff written right there, so there might be some things to find, or maybe those are the paintings. The games of chance might be a way to get a lot of coins for later big purchases. So maybe I go casino. Yeah, I think we're going to go gambling. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is actually good to know. Hold on. Devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to study focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Okay. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Okay. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buying of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I think we're going to go casino. Okay, so let's take a step back and realize where we have to go. First of all, yeah, absolutely. Roll your 7s. Roll your 7s in chat. Okay, so we have 3 rooms we can still potentially get to. A straight through room here from security. A room that connects us to the foundation, and a room out from the foundation. We can't get here. We are locked on those 2, and we can't get here. So, okay, so first things first. Let's get back to the area that we know we need to get to. We have a lot of steps to work with. So the question here becomes, well, I do have a silver key that's going to open this room with many doors. Okay. So I can still access the other 2 rooms. I've never been in the furnace. I've never been in the furnace. Part of me wants to go in just to see what the fuck the furnace has. I can still get to both these other rooms from the foundation, so I'm not worried. think so? That might be the play. Let's go furnace. Okay, so there's a key. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need to... Dude, this shovel has been so elusive. I'm losing my mind. I'm literally going, where else could it be? Unless the shovel... Unless there's a chance of the shovel appearing in the orchard. Unless there's a chance that it appears in the orchard. I can't remember. It looks like I have to bring power to the furnace to be able to do something with it. And I don't have a boiler. So that kind of sucks. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. I don't know if that's gonna count. But here's the thing, though. Like, it has to connect a certain way, and I don't know if that counts. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna try and see if this works. I can't go there, and I can't go there. So I don't know if this is gonna work. But we gotta try. Because the boiler room is on the opposite side of this door. But I don't know because I don't think the boiler connects that way. Do you know what I mean? Okay. We have the steps. Let's go see. We have the steps. Let's go see. The answer is no. It has to be connected from this side. Okay, well that sucks. So the thing is, the other thing that sucks is that this connects here, but there is none there. Okay, so that is good to know down the line that the power to get to the furnace from the boiler room has to come from this side. Unfortunately, this does not connect through. There's no power up top. Or else I could... Yeah, so that's good to know for the future. Still good to know for the future, and that's okay. I still don't have... Look how many fucking things I have to try to connect and make. I have a treasure map without a shovel. Just give me the shovel, please. Well, everything's already unlocked. So... And I spent all my gems anyways. So I can't do that. So closet is the answer. Okay. The sleeping mask. There wasn't a shovel in here, right? I'm not losing my mind. No, there wasn't a shovel in there. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We have a lot of steps to work with. A lot of steps to work with. And we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna see what we can do. Okay, we still have the basement key. Okay. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. I think I know what we need to do. I think what we need is we actually need to follow this way out, and we need to go like back out towards where the fountain is. And we need to get through the fountain way. Yeah. I think that's what we need to do, because I think that's going to put us on the opposite side. Does this count as a step? Shit, this might count as a step. Okay. I'm just going to come back through here. Okay, so we're back out at the front. Yeah. Back here at the front. We're going down the fountain. That's what we're doing. Going down the fountain and opening it with this basement key. Hell yeah. Now, we're on the other side of where we just were. I feel like the water's too high. Like, I should be able to access that boat, but the water's too high. Oh, shit. An upgrade disc. Oh! Oh my god. That! That's the thing. Dude, cement? Dude, get your cement out of here. Hold on. I can see what that says right there. It says 10, and it says buried floor plan. That says buried floor plan. It also says something go every something points to something else. Okay, so we had something once upon a time. We had something that was able to light torches. I don't know where it is. I actually I can't remember exactly what we need in order to like make it. What I will do though is I will pull this so we have access to it earlier on. Oh well, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. So this enables me to choose which way I want to have access to that area over there. Okay. I need to be able to go and get that boat and use that boat. For right now, I can't. I feel like that's going to be way too much backtracking if I try to do it. Well, no. Actually, wait, hold on. Getting access to it here means that I should be able to go backwards and forwards without needing the fountain open anymore. I shouldn't need the fountain open. So if I draw the the pool room again, it should make it kind of safe for me. What else are you getting me? I got 3 more keys I can't even use. I got coins, reroll dice I also can't use. Um... I need to make my way to the office. But I also need to look at the workshop. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's more steps. Great. What a day, dude. What a fucking day this has turned out to be. Uh, oh no, I wasn't gonna go do this. Wait a second, I might not have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go see if the shovel. I wanted to go see if the shovel is able to show up in the orchard. Shit. Oh. I might run out of room. I might run out of steps. I might have to look at that in a second because I need to get that upgrade disc back. Oops. I did a big oops there. Big ol' oopsie poopsie. Okay, well, that answers our question. The answer is no. It does not spawn stuff over here. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten puts us in the office immediately. Damn. Whereas I'm gonna try this and see if I can get back to security. This might also screw me. I hope it doesn't. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So this at least we'll be able to turn in the upgrade disc as our last thing we do before we're done. This one we get an upgrade disc. Still no shovel in the entire thing, man. What are the odds? That's just crazy. Crazy odds. So many uses for the shovel and it gives me none of them. Alright, well. Upgrade disc retrieved. Give me something. Storeroom? Oh, please give me more use for the storeroom. $10 coins, 2 gems. I feel like a lot of the stuff I need to eventually do is going to be coin related. I need to buy stuff in the showroom. I need to buy stuff in the bookstore to get access to more stuff like that. I feel like the gems, I have enough ways to get around some of the gems right now, and ways to get around the keys, but I don't have ways to get around just pure getting coins. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think that's the play. Okay, and now I'm running out of steps, so there's almost nothing else that I'm going to be able to do in here. Okay. Again, the pointing is leading me to think that, like, we gotta get the magnifying glass and be able to see some of this stuff more intently. Which is unfortunate, because we don't have it today. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll call it a day, and we'll call it a day in the shelter. Because I have no idea if that does anything, but that would be kind of cool. Eight green rooms, dude. 8 green rooms. We took 172 steps and found 23 items, and none of them were the damn shovel. "23 items, and none of them were the shovel. The only one I fucking needed to be able to do more things with. Okay. Oh, that's right. So we got the sauna and we got the other one. So we have a bonus 40 to work with. All right. So let's start out with our basic, our numero uno. That storeroom is immediately going to give us shit to work with. The spare green room might give us an item. Parlor is going to give us 3 gems. Let's go parlor. Parlor has a high chance of giving the magnifying glass too, which I can't see from right now. Let's do that. Den. No. Reading nook. The library. Spare green room. Okay, there's a gem there. I can see the gem on the table. Dining room is nice. So let's go there. Okay. Right off the bat, let's step back. Okay. So I'm assuming the doors that I opened with that basement key do not stay unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna go tomb. And here's why. Nope. I'm going to go root cellar. Because there's a hidden door here somewhere. I don't know if that means that I need to find the fucking power hammer again, or... Okay. Please, for the love of God, give me the shovel. Just give me the shovel. That's all I'm asking. Just give me the shovel. What could possibly go wrong? All I need is the shovel, and we'll be great. While I'm at it, if you can also give me the upgrade for making that fucking busted hammer again, that would also be sick. Magnifying glass? Nope. Damn it. Okay, let's get our 3 gems. Okay, the gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, So let's run through our options. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. If that's the case, if that is true, then that means it's right here. That means these have to be false. One of the other boxes is true, which that's that. The gems are in the only box with the false statement, and that's false. So it is, in fact, in here. 3 gems. The den gives us a gem. This is a dead end. It will give us coins to work with, but I don't need coins right now. I could really use an object. Is there a trunk? There is no trunk. There is another gem in there. I need to go through the dining room side and see what else we can find. Dining room side. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items right off the bat. Worth it. Let's go. Key card. Okay. Workshop. Give me an item, give me an item, give me an item. That is... Hold on, what is that item? Oh, that's just the broken lever? It's the worst item it could have given me. Commissary, give me the ability to buy a shovel. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Okay. Good to know, we'll be back. Dead-end rooms are more common. Oh, shit. That's not great. Boiler room. No, dude. No, 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 no. I'm losing. Okay, if I get this 10, then I can get... You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna go archives. I'll get coins eventually. I want to be able to look at this. And I run the risk of locking myself, but that's okay. Wait a second. Hold the phone. We now have power. We now have power to the furnace. What the fuck is this? That's it? A key? It gave me a key, un key, one key. It gave me a single fucking key. Huge my sphincter. What an, I mean, cool. Nice to know for the future if it lines up, but that's it? It gives me one key? It's not even like a special key. If it gave me like the secret garden key or a prism key, I'd be like, dope, a key that I can do something with. What hot garbage. Oh yeah, cool animation, great. Okay, so if I do this, it could give me, okay, hold on. If I do this, it could give me an experiment. I don't know if the experiment is worth it, given the fact that I'm gonna be so locked right now, it's not great. The dark room is gonna do absolutely fuck all for me. Except give me the ability to go back to the entrance hall faster. What do you think? Do I run the risk of this? Do I do this for an experiment that doesn't really... Oh, I can't do that. It requires a gem. So do I run the risk on this one? It's more than likely going to be a dead-end room. Or... You know what? Part of me wants to just get coins to be able to get a magnifying glass. And I could get coins from this. I can't get coins from this. I want the magnifying glass so I can look at shit in the archives. Yeah, dude, casino? Oh, this is the maid chamber? Oh, no. Even less likely for objects to appear. Fuck it. Okay. Hi, Floop. How's it going? Have you guys ever played a game and wondered, wow, there's a lot of items that are out there and are available. Where is the shovel? I wonder where the shovel could be. Have you ever played one of those games and then realized you couldn't get the shovel because it was your fucking claimed item in the coat check? The reason I couldn't find the shovel in 23 items is because... It's because it was in the fucking coat check the whole time. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the coat check, and I'm gonna get the shovel fucking out of here, and I'm gonna pass the key card off instead. Retrieve item, shovel, thank you, check item. Key card. Well, here's the thing. I have the shovel now. So now I can go find all those, like, dirt spots. Like, here. Nothing of interest. Great. Fucking awesome. What a fantastic choice. Can't do it. I'll lose half my steps. Oh, wait, but it did say... Hold on. Now, hold on. It did say in this... Remember the weight room, as much as this red room sucks, weight room is the other option if you have the power hammer to be able to unlock the south antechamber door. So I think it's right here on the door that you would bust down, like the brick wall. So that's good to know. Well, we have to go with this one, and we're locked. Great. Fucking great. A turnip! Thank you for the extra steps. Turn off the gymnasium. Oh, wait a second. Oh, turn that off. Turn that off. We want that off. I want to try to get coins. It's not going to happen, but I want to try to get coins. So we're going to go in the boiler room. There are some dirt spots down here. If I can get some coins, this might be good. Give me something. A coin. Okay, there's one. A turnip. That's more steps. I'll still take that. A key. That's good. An old shoe. Stellar. I just feel so silly for that. I feel so silly. That, by the way, that was the thing underground that says, like, you need power in order to... Wait a second. Wait. Hold tight. Don't lock me. Okay. Storeroom gives me enough coins to be able to go get the magnifying glass. Do I just do that and say suck it up to the rest of it for the sake of today? Or here's the other option. So two options. One, we can get the storeroom. We're going to be locked. We're going to be locked. Unless for some reason that basement key perma unlocked those doors. Which I don't think it did. We're going to be locked. But I can go buy the magnifying glass and go check out the things in the archives for potentially more information for later. Alternatively, I could do the dark room, see if I can just keep going, and just use my steps to try to backtrack for money, and then go to the commissary that way. Because there's a lot of dirt patches and stuff like that, I could potentially go and get enough coins for the magnifying glass. I think it was 8. I think the magnifying glass was 8. So... do I take dark room because that at least gives me another room going north and I can potentially still keep going? Or do I completely close myself off and hope that I can get enough coins from from dirt patches. This also gives me another gem. Part of me is I really want to kind of go with Darkroom. I mean, it might, I might do Darkroom and then it fucking locks me with a dead end right up here. But Darkroom at least gives me the option of maybe still being able to go. I mean, I run the risk of a dead end at every single turn that I go to unless I get a guaranteed 3-way or 4-way that I see. But the archived floor plan I can't get right now, and I'm not going to be able to undo the effects of this. I do have a lot of dirt patches to go back and find, though. I got two, I think 1 or 2 in the workshop. I've got... Hold on. I saw 1 or 2 in the workshop. I have at least 1 in the spare green room. I have like 4 or 5 that are back out in the root cellar itself. There's probably going to be 1 in the dark room. By the way, this will be lit up because it's connected to the boiler room. So this will be lit up, provided that I give it power, which I will before I enter. Getting this storeroom, this key, and this gem means nothing. Because I don't have another door that I can open. So it's literally just, the answer is just, do I get the guaranteed coins now, get the magnifying glass, look at the stuff in the archives, try to go downstairs with all the steps I have and solve the thing underground? Or do I pray that digging gives me enough coins and potentially still keep going north from the dark room and see if it still branches out, maybe even gets me to the foundation if I'm lucky? How lucky have I been? I think that's the real question here, Floop. How lucky have I been so far? I don't know. The one day that I have something that I need the shovel immensely for, and it's stuck away in a coat check because I'm a dumbass. So... you know what? I'm going dark room. Now before I go, I'm gonna turn this back. Hold on. Go up here, and I'm going to send power down this way. So at least the dark room is lit up. Now, I want to make sure to go back down there because we now know that this red box, when this red box is powered, it might do something to help downstairs. So we need to keep this red box powered. Now let's go back up. We're running our... Wait, I thought it had power so it doesn't flicker out. Well, I don't have an option. We knew that risk when we did it. Oh, thank you. Cheers. I am out of water, though, so let me go fill up my water. Hold on. Stay. Hold tight, we're almost back. I'm feeding them right now. Okay, we're back. Very carefully, but we're back. Hold tight. Okay, I got a snack. I refilled my water. Unfortunately, Fluke, that last hydrate, redeem to hydrate, that was the one that needs me to go pee. So hold on. Yeah, mission successful. Mission accomplished. Alrighty. That is the goal. That is, in fact, the goal. So, it worked. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I've been staring at a boiler for far too long. Okay, so, sucks that we got locked. Also sucks that the item I got isn't really super useful, especially since the maid chamber makes it not that useful. But we have a lot of steps now. And I think what we need to do is we need to make our way back. We need to try to dig as much as possible. Okay, so the magnifying glass is actually only 4. That's way better than I thought it was. For whatever reason, I remembered it being like 6 or 8. So that's a way better option. So I need to find some more coins. Okay, that's good. Can I get one more coin from this right now? Please, one more coin? Fuck yeah. Well, that was easy. That was easy. We love a win. Okay, so now I am going to go back to the archives while I'm here. Oh, I do have to switch the power thing over. Hey, remind me before I get too crazy at the end of this that when I'm done looking at stuff in the archives, I have to flip it back to this straight through with the one connecting over here. Hi, baby girl. Pepper, come here. Pepper. Pepper, sit. Thank you. How was dinner? Good dinner? Good dinner? Thank you. Blessing. Come here. Place. Place. Stay down right there. Sasha! Okay. So now we're in the archives. This is the first time we've been in the archives with the magnifying glass. Sasha, come here, babe. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Good girl. Good girl, baby. How was dinner? Good dinner? Good dinner? Good dinner? Yes. Good dinner? Great. Okay. Love you. You're a very good girl. Thank you. Oh, that's one too tight. I'm sorry. It's one too tight. Sorry, babe. You're fine. Come here. There we go. We're okay. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Right here. Place. There you go. We're going to stay right there. Good girl. You're going to stay right there, and you're going to stay right there. Place. Both of you, please. Good girls. Good girls. All right. Let's see what we can look at with this thing. Wait a second. I have, in fact, looked at this with the magnifying glass. Why am I misremembering? Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Good girl. Place. Thank you. Good girl. Very good. Place. All right. Well, here's the thing. We could also utilize this. Well, I still don't know what the fucking VAC is telling us. Because there's like a... Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple needed. Oh, wait a second. Oh! It says... Press any to activate... Wait a second, hold on. So I have power now. So press any to activate blue. Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. White is displayed after all 6 are purple. Wait a second. White is displayed after all 6 are purple. Oh my god! I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Wait a second. So I got power to this room. Please tell me this is a permanent. Please tell me this is the last permanent. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the last permanent. This is the last permanent area. A fucking gem mine? Yes, dude. Yes, I knew I just had to figure it out. I was like, I gotta get power to this thing somehow. And then I can make that work from there. So, that was essentially, I had to get the order of being... The order was, sorry, it's hard to see, but the order here... Oh my god, my writing is god-awful. Had to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I knew that you can press any to activate blue once they're all on. I needed power. It says white is displayed only after all 6 are purple, so I had to get all of them to purple in order to get that one white. But then I also knew that you press a blue when it's next to a red, and that activates purple on both sides of it. And 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. That's sick, though. That's the last permanent. So we got this down here. Oh, sorry, let me pop back. So we got this back here. It does say Gemstone Cavern. So we just start with an extra 2 now. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Didn't we need... Something's telling me we needed to go here. Okay, so that's not... That's not really showing us anything. Okay, that was a long shot. I grant thee. Lay down. You're being good. Don't throw it away. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so stoked. Oh, by the way, yes. So I need to get this back down and flipped the other way. Or I should say flooped. We gotta floop it the other way. Four. 5. So now that's gonna be active. That's gonna help us when we get back outside. Wait, I already got the sleeping mask, and yet it gave me a sleeping mask. I think that's what I got last time. Was it the magnifying glass and the battery, or the magnifying glass and something else that enabled me to make that, like, torch thing that I can light the special candles with? Well, either way, I mean, we figured out a lot from this. That's a great fucking unlock. I didn't need that gem. That was a waste of steps. This is just going to be harder now. Okay, I do want to go back out to the root cellar and see what this shovel's going to allow me to find. Give me something good. Coins. A turnip, 6 extra steps, great. Pebbles. Another turnip. Okay, we're not stacked for, or we're not worried about steps. Oh, we're definitely not worried about steps anymore. Remember, he did say that there was like a special, or like a hidden something, like a hidden passageway over here. So we might have to come back with like the sledgehammer, or I don't know if it's the jackhammer. We're gonna have to come back with something on a different day. So maybe what we do for the next couple of days is we play the room without making the room cellar, or the root cellar, and then we try to get the item, then get the root cellar, and see what it can do. Okay, since I have the extra steps, again, that right there, I don't know what to do with the information that's in there just yet. I don't have the knowledge. But what I do have is a very particular set of skills. I need to go over and see what is in here. Wait, I'm going to read this first. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to make of any of use, so David went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman's going to be too happy about that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track. It's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. I suggest someone move from the other side, they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so that information we actually already knew because I was moving it. Are you ready? Are you ready, Floop? This is the last one. This is the last torch. Or the last thing that we need to light for the balcony. So now all 4 of them should be lit up. This game is trippy. This game is so trippy. This is like... Have you ever played The Witness? This is like... This is so Witness the Witness coded, and I am living for it. What are we doing? Oh, this should be accessed, like, from the other side. The other side underneath. Okay, that's cool as hell. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. After only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have covered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tightly with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, now this is just spooky and ominous. Oh no. Oh no. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew! I knew it! I knew the chess pieces had something to say about it. I knew the chess pieces meant something. But these are blue, right? I knew it had to mean something. Well, this is a locked door. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fantastic glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How was the image of a leafless burning tree seen? Oh, dude, sigils? Yeah. Rip. That grind. Dude, the only way I'll do that grind is if I do it with other people and periodically. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. Shit, dude. We're gonna have to go back and find and write and read that whole horrendous thing all over again. Okay. So that, okay, so sigils. Oh my god. Never ends, dude. So this is like Arindia. The Pentagon is FE. Hold on, we got that previously from some information. It's FE. What is the name of it? Dude, it's FE something. Fuck, what is it called? Oh god, what is it called? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's FE blank. Okay. The hourglass one, which we know is purple, that's Iraja. And that's purple flag. Okay, hold on. Okay, the triangle one, sorry. Is COM or N something. The mountain one, we have seen that one already. That is Arch. That is Arch Aries. That's Arch Aries. And that is a yellow flag. Okay. Splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, differ in number, style, and the differences immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the something sigil will reveal blah 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 transportation where they're on ships. Had they? I don't know what the fuck that says. Okay, so wavy equals heat. The rainy is vertical. Uh, jagged equals stormy. Okay. Dotted equals snow. Curved equals windy. Okay. The moats. Oh my fucking... We're going into so much territory now. Okay, sigils. Just bear with me. Bear with me. We're writing down a lot here. Moats. The previous one we did were rays, right? Those are the rays. Okay, the moats. So we got, Jesus, we got that for tribal. We got a circle with 3 dots. It's agricultural. We got vampire fangs is martial. Metropolitan, that's the one we saw. That was Metropolitan. A large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Okay, 5 is just 3 lines. That's academic. That's industrial. Whoops. I went a little out of order on this one. Okay, so circle. That's spiritual. And then 8 is poetic. Great. Okay. Wait, actually... Okay, so we got the chords, we got the rays. We got the motes. And now we're on to borders. So, little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot is black. That's red. Okay. That's violet. Okay. That's pink. This is a lot of waiting, and I apologize. I just want to make sure I get it all correctly. My hand hurts from writing. I don't write this often anymore. Okay. Orange is alternating triangles. And then white is just open circles. Okay. Okay, well, we know that that is red. From the Fen Aries or whatever that place is. Marshall. And that's saying fog. So hold on. The fog might be another one for, that's like on this other page. Maybe fog. Hold on. I'll write down maybe fog. Wait, did we go all the way over? Hey, this is as far as we can go. Okay, now we're going up. Okay. So, do we go down here? And try with our steps to get to the inner sanctum. The only other option that we could do, which might prove fruitful, is trying to go back in the house, look at where the chess pieces are, and put them in their respective spots. But those are all blue, right? Those pieces were all blue, so we only need to go find the rooms that have blue of the respective chess pieces. Oh, shit. I don't have... Wait a second. It's permanently unlocked? Oh, but I need the key card to do it. So the basement does permanently unlock that? Hold on. Okay, so I know what we have to do. Okay, now we can get over here. Oh, shit. Dude, it's the mining guild, man. Absolutely. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been somewhat a bittersweet experience working on such historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. And it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cabin and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they're reopened. Oh, God. I think I want to be able to read that thing over there, but I kind of want to go do this first and then come back. Oh, shit. Maybe it's just a big fucking lever. Okay. Well, I know those 5. I don't know what these 3 are. That's room 46, but we can't fucking get there. Jeez. Well, we have proof that 46 exists. There we go. Actually, I made that more difficult on myself than I needed to. Let me turn it all the way back. And I'll go back through again. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so not that. Oh, nope, not this. Whoops. And I turn it all the way around. Hold on. I need to connect that one over there with being able to go back through this walk. That's what it is. Right? Yes, it is. Okay. So now I go here. Jesus Christ, this music is so ominous. So now I go here. I'm going to go back out. And we're going to turn this one more time. One more series of times. I need to get over to the one that's over there by the lantern, and I want to read that. Right there. Buried floor plan is in 10. Right there. That's what we needed to see. So 6 is the entrance from the tomb to get to the catacombs, and then that can open that door. But we need to go find the buried floor plan. All right, so we're back out. God almighty, there's so much to this game, dude. Oh, and by the way, I have the shovel. I just want to see, is there anything else that I might have missed up here, behind here, something over here? What did this say again? Oh my god. One backup lever for each antechamber has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. North of Reservoir. So the buried floor plan should be like here, right? Oh my god, there it is. Two rare items, but whenever you enter, you will lose one random inventory item. Okay, sick. Okay, so we still have more steps. I know it feels like we've been going forever on this date, and we have. It's been almost a full 24 hours. Wait. It's just about to be 8 o'clock. Is my whole day gonna reset? It doesn't. How interesting. Okay, so we need to go find these blue chess pieces. Oh, maybe we can only find them by putting blue rooms in those spots. Okay, so I have to make an entire other grid. Hold tight, please. Okay, so we're making an entire other grid. So this is now chess pieces. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll deal with 9 up on its own up there. Okay. And now we've got our rooms. Okay. Okay. All right. So, provided that it's the same, and I actually might get a pencil just in case I need to erase. I don't have one. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Okay. So this is showing like a yellow, or I guess a white pawn. Okay. Go into here. And we have a black pawn. I could have seen that without wasting the space. Okay. Okay, where's my chess piece in here? Chess piece? Is there no chess piece? Okay, I'm not seeing a chess piece here. What about in here? Chess piece? This is a gold room. Chess piece? Nope. Chess piece? This is a white horse or a white knight. Okay. Boiler room, I can't imagine it's gonna have one. Yeah. No chess piece up here. Okay. Okay. Now it feels like this day is taking forever, because it is. It's the longest day I've spent in the game so far. Just trying to look. Where's my chess piece at? That's still so cool how it did that, man. Don't think there was a chess piece in there. So one in here. No. Is there one in here? No. Okay. Actually, you know what? I do have the key card. I could get back down and actually continue through the foundation. I just now realized that. God damn it. Why am I so bad? I don't think there's any piece in there. That is a black pawn. And we are in here. And this is a white-yellow pawn. So I am now realizing that I can, in fact, get back there. I can't get back to the foundation. It's going to cost me 3 more steps. I have the key card now. Oh, really? I went to the breaker room and didn't turn the key card access back on. Okay, now I'm just dumb. Now I just need to go home. I just need to go home. We need to call it a day. Enough is enough. Dude, I swear to God, it's rough being me. I literally went to the breaker room. I spent more steps than necessary in order to gain access. Fuck it. Okay. All right. We're just calling it a day. We just need to call it a day. Enough has been enough for this day. I'm going to do one more day because I loved that day, as exhaustingly long as it was. That was great. We do need to find a couple of things, though. We need to see if the jackhammer or something can get us access to whatever's in the root cellar. Because remember it said that there's like a hidden thing behind that? The gardener's breakdown, like the head gardener's thing was like, yeah, I found like a hidden passage behind there. I'm like, okay, well, we need to find a way to get there. So it's either the power hammer or it's the jackhammer, and I'm not sure which one it's gonna be. So we start out with 2 gems. That's fantastic. Open our rooms. That's going to give us another gem right away. No trunk. Spare green room might give us an item. Gave us the lever. Okay. Storeroom will give us coins right away. We might be able to get the shrine. Or the drawing room. Hold on. The drawing room gives us access to 2. Parlor gives us 3 gems. You know what? Let's go parlor. Let's get our 3 gems. So we have lots of gems right away. Okay. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Okay, let's assume that's true. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay, blue box is true. This is true. This is false. Damn. Damn, I'm good. Every now and again, dude. Every now and again. I am bearable. Locked trunk. Courtyard. That's a good option. Oh, hell yeah. Worth it. Give me, like... Coat check. I got the magnifying glass back. Great. That's actually really great. Do I go observatory for getting the observatory up to 20? Or do I do pantry? Reading Nook gives me... Well, Reading Nook gives me a key. This will give me more steps and 4 gold coins. This has a chance of giving me an extra item. Damn it. This is a white rook is in this space. If we are to believe that that is correct. I actually do want to go to the library. Just a random gem chance? We need to get that one back out here. Is there a chess piece in here? Okay, we are going to go up because I need to make sure that I remember properly. We have 8 upgrade discs, but only 1 red letter. I'm not seeing a chess piece. That's the one we need right there. Magnifying glass and metal detector. That's what it is. That's the power hammer. We do have a jackhammer as well that we're missing. Oh, we didn't go out and get our outside room yet, did we? We didn't go out and get our outside room. So that might give us the tool shed and might give us the metal detector. And if that's the case... Oh, wait. No. No. We don't want that. We want the tomb. That's what we want. So we need like a workshop. Or a bookshop. A new clue. Okay, so we need coins. That's what we need. Black. Hold on. So this is a black bishop is in this spot. This is a white pawn. No, like a yellow pawn. Oh, let's do conference room to connect this. There we go. Okay, we got the broken lever. Okay, this is also a yellow pawn, but it was also the den. So maybe it's not based on location. Maybe it's just based on the room. Give me a workshop. It's not what I needed. Okay, keys will help. That's a yellow pawn as well. Can I get a workshop, please? Thank you. That's what I needed. Now, okay, that's the battery. Okay, now we could use the commissary. Now we could use the commissary. Or give it to me. That's the coin purse. That's not the one we wanted. Okay, so I'm going to assume that the metal detector is in the commissary, and we need to get access to the commissary. We just need to keep going until we get that commissary back. Commissary. No. Okay, the office is good. Okay, so what would crack this? Okay, 0804. No. 0108. No. What was that other like bonus one that I found? It was like 44. Got all these sheets of paper. If only I had a way to keep them together, like in a handy notepad. Damn. Okay, well, it's none of those dates. What were the dates of... Yeah, like 0902. Okay. Just trying all the dates that I have because I don't know which one it is. Okay. Dude, I don't know what to do with these dates, man. Like I'm trying to find something to get from the dates, the gates and the dates, and I can't for the for the life of me think what it would be. Give me a commissary. That's not the commissary. Give me a gold access. Give me... Yep, give me the commissary. Commissary? Okay, I'm gonna do something because I have the steps to do it, but I'm really nervous now that I'm gonna miss the ability to really utilize the tomb. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna go back out, and I'm gonna hope that the tomb is an option for me. Because if it is, it's not. Damn. The shelter could give me an experiment because I can log into... Oh, no, wait, hold on. No, I don't need that. I was just in the office. I can already do that. I should have done that before I left the office. Tool shed. and the shovel, and the wrench. The wrench, I can permanently adjust its rarity. That's right. Okay, so now I can make the jackhammer, by the way. I can make the jackhammer, and if I find the commissary, not only can I make the jackhammer, but I can make the, like, whatever's that burning lamp thing. I really could use finding the commissary again. I'm now regretting the fact that I passed it up last time. Hell yeah! Ask and it shall be given to you. And of course it doesn't have it. Great. Well, what that does mean is that the metal detector is just in some other room. It means the metal detector is out there, and it's just in some other room. Let's start our experiment. I keep forgetting to do that. Key card system. We want to go down to low. And we want to go unlocked. Log into network. Swan song. I guess. Next 3 times I open a locked trunk, I feel like there's a better chance of that happening than me putting 3 bedrooms. Gain 3 gold for each red room in my house. No, I'd rather not. I kind of want to see if I can get... let's see if I can get the mailroom. If I can't, so be it. Of course. I don't feel like the closet's gonna give me the metal detector. That sounds silly. Again, a yellow pawn. I feel like the patio probably has the highest chance of giving me the metal detector, I guess. But the dining room can give me more steps along the way. Provided I get to 8. Rank 8. This is 6. Guest bedroom's just 10 guaranteed steps. Maybe a gem or a key or whatnot. I'm gonna go patio. A coin. Again, I feel like I'm getting pissed off about the fact that I can't get the metal detector. Come on. Ooh. Rumpus room is good. Gather around, kids. The great Alzara is going to tell us another tale. Gather around, everyone. Oh, by the way, that does confirm that that is an S there, which I already kind of knew. Come on, Alzara. Tell us. Tell us the wise tales that you have to tell.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I do.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please and thank you.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting Zara. Until the dawn.
Each in the same chair.
I will have nothing more to say.
Trippy. Oh, well, great. Oh, and I do have a showroom. I do have a showroom. That just gave me 30 steps. Oh, don't tell me this is going to be locked too. Damn it. Okay, well. Well, I need to go get some keys. Okay. Need to go get some keys. That's what we got to do. Okay, that could get me keys. That's true. I feel like 1 key for 10 is a lot. But there's better use of my coins. It's going to cost me 2 steps, but I can't remember if I broke the trunk already. Now it's going to cost me more than that. I did not break the trunk yet. I already dug those, right? No, I didn't. Okay, I got another key. I'm really nervous that I'm not gonna find the metal detector. And if that's the case, then I want to check my magnifying glass back. I think that's a safe bet. If I don't find the metal detector, I'm screwed. I just don't want to have to get both of those again. So if I just can get one, that's way better off. Okay, we are making the jackhammer. I don't know what it does. Does it find even better stuff from buried spots? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Great. Okay. Do we spread the gold now? I think we might spread the gold to the estate now. So to get back to the conference room and get the money, it's going to take me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back, and then therefore 6 to get back here again. I think that's worth it. I'm going to go back. Because the bedroom, we don't lose a step. So it's 35. But then we're still 35. Yes, conference room. Give me all your coins and all your gems. Holy fucking bonanza. Dude, it's a gold mine in here. Because I have the coin purse too, so I'm getting... Holy shit. That was crazy. I think we need to go buy a book. Okay, so here's the thing. The first edition, so that's going to be the unredacted version of what we already read. But had like all those blanks and stuff like that, all the like blacked out stuff. So we have 70 gold. So we can get History of Arindia or A New Clue or The Curse of Blackbridge and Realm and Rune. What do we get for our books? What do we get for our books? Floop, I don't know if I still got you, but I need you. I need my floop. I need my help for my floop. So A New Clue is like the big one that's like, hey, this is a big fucking book. And this is going to be like, that's this book. Unintentionally accurate. So History of Arindia, first edition. So it's going to be the unredacted version. Or A New Clue. or the Curse of Blackbridge and the Realm of Rune. If I get the Curse of Blackbridge and the Realm of Rune, I can get one of the other drafting strategies, but I don't think I necessarily need those. No, that's okay. Where are we? Okay, so what we did is we went over here to the office. Okay? We got up to the rumpus room, we got some more coins there. We got the dining room, that gave us a lot more steps. We came back down here, we came all the way through. We went all the way back over to the office. We spread coins in the office. Because we have the conference room, all those coins, and therefore all the gems from the patio, all went to the conference room. So we went in the conference room, paired with our coin purse, we just got 70 gold coins and 4 gems from the conference room. Which means we now are in the bookshop. We can buy either the History of Arindia, which is the book we already saw, but without like the blacked out redacted, because it's going to be the first edition. So we can get all that information now, which would be awesome, I think. Or we could get a new clue, or we could get the Curse of Blackbridge, and whichever one of those 3 we get, we can also get Realm and Rune. If we get the Curse of Blackbridge, we'll have enough to get Realm and Rune and one of the other drafting strategies, but I don't think that's going to be as worth it. The Curse of Blackbridge will help us to understand the other area that's open that we unlocked, but we don't really know what to do with it. It's the one between us and the campsite outside. So that could give us more information on what to actually do with that and how to solve it. The new clue is this book. This new book that she wrote. Regardless of opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow to get what very lastly be the last words ever published by the missing author. Detective, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. That's what I'm reading behind my face. It's right. It's what's right behind me on the script. So, as our big book purchase, which by the way we still have to order, but on our big book purchase, do we get the unredacted version of the History of Arindia? Or do we get a new clue as our big book? I think it's between those 2. Now keep in mind, it's going to go to the library, which we have a library right now. I don't know if I buy this right now, it means it's available for checkout in the library right now. We might have to wait until tomorrow. And then from tomorrow, we'll have to wait another day because you order it and then it comes the next day. So I don't know. It says available to check out on your next visit. So I would think added to the library and available to check out on my next visit. I would think that I could go get it now, provided that it hasn't already sent the order for another book. So, should we get the unredacted version of the History of Arindia? Which that was the one that told us like all the symbols of stuff that we just wrote down and we just expanded on with all the sigils and everything. That just gave us a lot of information. So that's going to help us with all of this, like, it's going to give us information about the other areas. So maybe we do that since we just saw the sigils. Okay. It has been decided. And then I want to do Realm and Rune as well. So that's all of our coins gone. But when I go in here, let's do that. Okay. So I bit the bullet. We got those 2 books. We might not be able to get it next time because I think I already chose a book. And I think I already drafted, because I already drafted the library. It might not be able to clear it for us. Okay. By the way, how did your game in League go? Did you do all right? Did you win? Hell yeah. We love a win. So we're going to go back here in the showroom. Not to cut you off. That's not the goal at all, but we'll go back in the showroom. And we got to remember some of these. So some of these are for purchase. The Emerald Bracelet, you don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. The Master Key opens all normal doors. The Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. The Silver Spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Girls, come here. Come here. Casper, come. Place. You were doing so well. Place. Place. There. Good girl. Sasha, come. Sasha, come. Right here. Lay down. Place. Good girl. You're doing very good. Good girl. Wait. Stay right there. Wait. Wait. Oh my goodness. Which phone do you want? One or the other? Which one do you want? You want that one? There you go. Oh, there's a bone for a girl. All right. These are nice to note. So these also do cycle a little bit in the showroom. The Silver Spoon would be crazy. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. So if you find the showroom and get the Silver Spoon before you eat in the dining room, you could gain like 60 steps. That's crazy. Chronograph is also kind of cracked. I mean, we can't do anything with any of this right now because we spent all of our money. But it's nice to know. Wait a second. The ballroom's where the other music was. Wait a second. Wait, find among the white sheets under 2 stones. So that's the phrase. Find among the white sheets under 2 stones. Well, I have no keys now, so this is not looking good. Okay, so no dice there. Okay. Kind of running out of options for today. Find among the white sheets under 2 stones. Among the white sheets under 2 stones. Well, so Alzara was telling us something about, you know, the forest and going out in the forest and... I have a jackhammer. That's just a reminder. I just reminding you that I have a jackhammer. I just don't know what to do. I feel like there's something out here that I can find that I can dig into or break or something. Under 2 stones. Find among the white sheets under 2 stones. Oh my god! Okay, I was right. Two stones among the white... Yeah. That's awesome. Found the conservatory. Where am I at right now? 8:35. You know, we're approaching 6 hours. I'm going to do one more day after this because I don't really have a lot of wiggle room here. We're going to go back in here and just see what the whole Black Bridge thing is about again. Yeah, I just don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. This one says 1 and then space and then 100. I need an admin password to get in here. I don't have an admin password. Wait, or do I? The answer is no, I don't. Blackbridge administrative password. Okay, so that was what we might figure out from the Blackbridge book that we haven't got yet. So for right now, I'm stuck. There's nothing else I think I can do today. I do have to call it. But that's okay. Because we found the thing under the white sheets in between the two stones. Make sure there's nothing in these flowers. Their conservatory, you can just change the rarity of rooms. Which is crazy. Alrighty. Alright, so let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. That was, again, a really successful day. We got a couple of books from the bookshop. A sizable manor. Oh, well, thank you. Pepper. Pepper, come. Place. Pepper, come. You've been doing very good. Go over there. Place. Place. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you, babies. Good girl. Okay, so we got the jackhammer. I don't know if the jackhammer specifically is needed for something. I think it says I can dig deeper. So if I can get the jackhammer and maybe go use that. Wait a second. There was a spot in the courtyard. And there was a spot in the root cellar where it said there's nothing of interest. But maybe if I can get the jackhammer and bring the jackhammer to those spots, I'll dig deep enough to be able to get to, like, a special area? Maybe? We'll always draft library. That's actually going to be good because I need to go to the library right away. Corridor. Give me the den or something. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard is nice. Because again, we're going to have that. That's always there. Sledgehammer is also nice. Three gems. The commissary might actually be nice, or 3 gems right away. I'm actually going to go commissary. Let's just see what we have. Oh my god, we have a metal detector for 10. We also have the shovel for 6. Both of them are in the commissary. That's fantastic news. Break that. Give me coins. Coins, coins. Okay, a key card. I'll take a key card. I will take a key card. That's actually really good. I'm gonna go security. I know pantry would give me 4 coins, but I'm gonna go here. And then I'm going to change the likeliness of keycard access to high and change offline mode to unlocked. Great. That's awesome. So no door through there. I need to get coins, and I need to get a lot of coins. So I think I want to go back out here and hope that I can get the tomb, because tomb will give me a lot. Tomb and then conference room. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go root cellar. We're gonna go root cellar. Let's see if we can get that jackhammer back. We're gonna need 2 workshops. No, we're gonna need... Well, we'll need at least 1 workshop, for sure. We need a way to get coins. Okay. Library. Okay, so that got us the book. I don't know if I want the rare. I don't know what sort of rare items they're talking about. Are we talking about like secret guarding key and something else? Because I don't want to lose either of these. I guess neither of them are the end of the world. Place. Both of you, you're being very good. Thank you. A new clue, the Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, so the books don't update. Need a workshop. That was not the preferred thing to get. I'm actually going to backtrack. I have the steps. I'm going to backtrack. I need to find some way to get coins to get the shovel. And the metal detector. And I don't know what that's going to be. Maybe finding the office. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, finding the office. Okay, I don't want to lock myself. Den is a great choice. Okay. Yes, this is great. This is great. Give me conference room now. Give me conference room. Come on, give me conference room. Okay. Give me conference room. Nope, that's not preferred. Conference room? Nope, also not preferred. We did get a key. I'm getting real nervous about making money right now. Pantry gives us 4. Give me some more steps. Conference room. Come on. Conference room. Give me conference room. Come on. No. Okay. I have 1 green room. It gives me 1 gem to work with. It's not the best, but it gives me a gem to work with. Okay, that terrace locks me going this way. The workshop can still extend. Let's build the terrace. Okay, I have 5 coins. God, I'm so worried that it's gonna lock me one way or another. Don't be locked. Maybe. Because we also need to find the broken lever in order to make that. Give me something with items. Find the items in green rooms. I mean, I've already made a lot of green rooms, so I don't know. What are you doing, girls? What are you doing? Place. Place. You've not been taken out of place. Place. Sit. Place. Place. Pepper. Place. 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 Lay down. Right here. Place. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right here. Right here. You're fine. You both relax. Oh, God. God, if I could just get to that shovel. Okay, so I'm not gonna muck around anymore. I'm gonna do a couple of things. First of all, we need to view the state. Okay, so we got one shovel. Place. It says I have a shovel between the rooms that I have right now. Really? I have a shovel? Well, fuck, I have to go back and check every room. Hopefully not spend every single one of my... Place. No. Place. You're not out of place. 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 Right here. Sasha, place. You are not out of place. Thank you. Experiment set up. I don't know. I don't even know if that's going to happen. It's probably not going to happen. But we can dream. Okay, I just need to get my coins. I need to get my coins. Spread gold. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to go buy them. I know I'm running out of steps. That's a coin. Wait. I don't own a shovel. Why does it say I own a shovel? I don't own a shovel. Unless... Hold on, this outer room counts as a green room, and I haven't gone in it yet. Did it give me a shovel in here? Really? Nope. That was a waste of steps. Where's it saying I own a shovel? I don't own a shovel. Unless it put it in the terrace and I didn't go back to the terrace. Okay, so that's 6. We got 6 divided by 6 is 1. Nope, we got 18 divided by 6. Whoops, is 3. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. That'll actually come very much in handy right now. Okay, the dining room would come in so clutch, provided that I can get to rank 8. Oh no. Fuck. I have to. Part of me wants to do this just so I have 3 keys to be able to get up north. I mean, let's see. If that's locked, I have to go get this then. Again, it's saying I own a shovel, and I, for the life of me, have no idea where that shovel is. That's really upsetting. I'm gonna go this one. Oh, all the halls are unlocked now. Don't stop me. Give me food. Damn it. That sucks. Seriously, I could have made it here and made it to the kitchen and got food. I'm 1 step too short. Hold on. That was the best choice. That was the best choice I could have possibly got. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. Redraw. Give me the kitchen. Give me the kitchen! No, I don't have a gem! Oh, I fucking forgot I need the gem. Okay, wait a second. Oh, nope, No, 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 no. This is, oh, shit. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, first of all, the banana gave me enough steps. Hold on. We're not cooked yet. That was clutch, but we are not cooked yet. It just rang the dinner bell. I have the dining room straight down here. I have 8 steps to get to the dining room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And catch this. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, well, I am, hold on. Wait, it's not that good. But I'm also not completely locked. I can't add any more rooms. That is true. So I am done. But there's a chance I can still go find wherever the fuck that shovel was. So I'm gonna use that to go unlock the garage. I'm gonna go straight down here. I have 1 step to spare. And I can eat the fucking meatloaf. Or country stew pie. Sure. It doesn't really serve me any good. But we can go back out here, open the garage. This isn't saving much. So now we're back here with only 2 steps. So we saved a little bit. Okay. So what I need to find out is, did it in fact send the shovel? Is the shovel's fucking up here? I'm mad. Great, give me a coin. There's a gem. Let's just see everything I can get until I get back to the, commissary. Patio, there's gonna be stuff out here, right? Give me some turnips. Give me some more steps, please. A broken lever? Now you give me the broken lever? Battery pack and compass. Well, I think I already knew that, right? I think I already used that. Okay, well, I'm gonna run, knowing I'm one step away from being able to do anything about it. Damn it. Okay. God, I don't want to end on that note. I know I've been on for a while. Don't feel like you have to stay up the entire fucking day with me, but I'm gonna do one more day. I need to see what I can make these items get away with. When you just find a game that you just thoroughly enjoy playing, it's awesome. You know? Well, kind of not speed run per se, but okay, the den's gonna be nice to get. Security might be nice to get right away. Locked trunk or security? Security, I can start an experiment. Okay, hold on. Let's go in here. Let's get a key. Let's go in here and see which way it builds the library. That's actually important. Okay, so it is building the library that way. That's not great. But we'll still do it. First edition, that's what we need for next time. Okay, we are going to we have to do a couple of things really quickly. Okay, 1 gem, that's in the den, so we know that. Okay. Keycard system, set security level. We're gonna go to low. Change offline mode, we're gonna go to unlocked. So right now we don't have a key card, which means we want to have the least amount. As a reminder, we want to have the least amount of issues. Oh snap. You have the laboratory right away? Okay, so we're going to use the bonus connect that we have in order to get to the office. That's what we want to do. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time, for every bedroom you draft after your second, each time you find some trash while digging, that only implies that I can get the shovel. Which we know my history with getting a shovel. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I feel like this and this could be kind of cracked. Each bedroom you draft after your second, the aquarium counts as a bedroom. So I could just keep adding aquariums, and eventually the experiments will cause everything to be unlocked. Or gain 3 gold. Or gain 3 gold for each red room in my house. Or add a small oh god, I don't know. What do you think? Each bedroom and then the aquariums? Should we do it for the lulz? I don't even know if it's gonna work, but I can just keep adding fucking aquariums left and right. Because if I get something that's like, oh, because of each green room you'll do this, or because of each red room you'll do this, or because of each... I just want to see how many times I can activate this. This might be a throwaway, and I'm sorry if it is, but... Okay, pantry's gonna give me some coins. Which is nice. Let's do that. Let's get some coins. A couple steps. Workshop. Gave me the broken lever. That's not great. I really shouldn't get too far without going out and seeing what my outer room is. That's alright. Go do what you gotta do. I really should go see what my outer room is. Or what my options are. I do have coins. If it's shrine, maybe I do shrine. If my choices are between shrine, trading post. Okay. That's going to give me a gem. That'll give me 2 special... let's do 2 special items. Hell yeah. Yes. And yes. Both of those things are good. Give me parlor or something. Billiard room? I'll take billiard room. Okay, there's a key. So that's just 10. 18 minus 13 is 5 times 2 is 10. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 12 is 36 divided by 9 is 4. Great. We've got some keys to work with. We love that. Give me something that goes straight through. Spare green room. Okay, so that's a gem. Oh, that's a coin. Okay. Coin, gem. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Well, where does that put that? That puts that in the 4th spot. I think corridor is the better choice. Den. Get the gem. Please have a locked trunk. Thank you. And that's a silver key. Great. The storeroom, that's a free space. Storeroom gives me coins, but I don't really have anything to go use the coins on just yet. The locker room and pump room. I think bedroom's a safe bet. Car keys. Drawing room, I think. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take my pups outside super quickly. We're gonna come back and we'll wrap up this day. So, give me 2 minutes. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Let's wrap this up. What were we doing? We got a drawing room. Drawing room. If we can connect this to the. If we can connect this, oh god, yeah, if we can connect this to the foundation, that's even better. Office would have been nice. I'll get the 3 gems. Okay. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay. If those are both true, then the gems are in here. But if they're both true, then that means that one's also true. If they're both false, so it's not in here, and it's also in here, that must means this is true, which obviously is contradicted. So it can't be in there, it can't be in there, it has to be in here. Bam. Well, this isn't great, but I'm going to go in here just because it's the only one that allows me to go this way. We got a shovel. Can be useful for digging. You're absolutely right. Courtyard. Okay, we got 2 reroll dice. That's great. Coins. That's also great. Can we make it back to the workshop? I want to see if we can make it back to the workshop, because if we can, that's awesome. We can create a loop. And that's going to make some stuff really, really convenient. Hell yes. Yes, please. And we have 2 reroll dice just to connect 1 straight through to the workshop. Straight through. Nope, we need a straight through. Give me a straight through. Give me a straight through. Wait. That is a straight through. Hell yeah. Worth it to get to the workshop. The locker room might be good. The walk-in closet might be good. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so that wasn't that good. It was still good, but it wasn't that good. If we could go find the coat check and or do we see what's in the workshop? Oh, hell yeah. That's right. I forgot that was in here. Oh, so it's not guaranteed to give you the ones, like, straight across. Okay, we're gonna come back to that. We need to see if we can draft another workshop somewhere up here. Wait, is it saying that it's in this room? Yes. Okay, the jackhammer. We got the jackhammer back. I think that means we could dig in the courtyard. Okay. It does, but it was not giving the answer I was hoping for. Let's do the foyer. Ooh, this might be good. The patio's also going to give us spots to dig. Hold on. I have access to the pool. Uh... Actually, should go this, right? Okay, we got to find out something else to do. Okay, so I can't get in there. I just want to see what happens if I can drain the pool. Fully. I don't know if that's good enough. But we're going to find out. That costs 2. And it's going to reset me to 2. That's going to suck because it's going to lose me a coin. I'm going to redraw one more time. Give me the boiler room. Well, that kind of sucked. Okay, give me something else. So that equals 8. We got 1 squared. One squared plus 3 squared. Oh, I can't remember. Is it 1 squared plus 3 squared or... Okay, so no, it's 1 plus 3 squared. So 3 squared minus 1 divided by 4 is 2. Okay. 2 squared times 2 divided by 4 is 2. Yeah. Give me something. Give me something that opens up to the right. So I could use this and I could get a new one for another day, but it's going to 100% lock me off. I can't go any further. This and this will allow me to go further into the house. Alternatively, I can redraw floor plans. I think dining room. Is this a Cornish hen? Or a stuffed wild quail? I don't have a trophy room. We have 4 keys. 3 keys now. Did I... Hold on. Did I already use the office to spread the gold around? I don't know if I did. I need to get back down to the laboratory. Because I can't remember if I did. And if I didn't, this is a really good play. I legitimately don't remember if I spread the gold coins out yet. I don't think I did. And the reason I don't think I did is because I don't think I had enough spaces out that merited me spreading. Okay, going down to the West Wing Hall. Does this do anything? I don't think it does anything. Okay, so we'll bring it back. Oh, whoops, not in there. Okay, now we're gonna access the office. Okay, so I need to go back. Going back up here. Okay, so we're keeping the fountain drained. Okay, let's see what I can buy. Can I buy anything? Okay, worth it. I have no regrets. No regrets on buying that. Give me a tomorrow room. Oh, I misunderstood that. Oh man, I misunderstood that, or I wouldn't have done it. Dang it. So I could have used my re-roll, and then I could have gone back time. I also should have gone back. And got my gems back. That's what I should have done. Can't remember what else was in the commissary. So I guess I'll just keep adding coins to the chapel. Just keep adding coins to the chapel. Okay, it is 10 o'clock. Part of me wants to end on something spectacular, and part of me is done. Because it's been almost 7 hours. It's been 7 hours of streaming. I know. I'm bad. I'm really bad. I'm gonna keep going. I know, right? Dude, when a game is just this enticing and you're just like in it, you're like, fuck, man. Like, this is dope. Start with 2 gems. Okay, so we know that the mailroom is going to send us stuff in 3 days. A big package in 3 days. Let's draft these rooms. Workshop. There's our battery pack. Spare green room might give us an item. Drawing room could be good to start out. Let's do spare green room. Oh, that's the watering can, so that's a free gem right away. The library will give us access to the book we finally got. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I don't need to go in the workshop yet because I just have the battery and I'm not able to do anything with it. However, I can go in here, grab this, get something here. We get another workshop. Oh, shit. Give us a better item. Give us another item. The lever. Not the one I was hoping for. Office. Yeah, office. We're going to start an experiment. Let's log in to the laboratory and let's start an experiment. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can order stuff to the commissary. That would have really helped if I remembered that, but I didn't. Metal detector. I realize I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I have to log in back again in order to get to the laboratory. Remote terminal access. So we didn't activate that last experiment in the last day. We didn't activate it once. It wasn't that good. Because I didn't build like almost any bedrooms at all, so it wasn't really worth it. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's going to give me a lot of stuff to work with. I'm going to go with that. Okay, let me go back since I have some extra steps and I'm not so worried about it right now. Let's get this and get the free gem. Let's also get this, get our battery. Oh, that's right. It has to go with the shovel or the something else. Bedroom might give us a item, and it's a free room. Okay, it did give us coins. We don't have a sledgehammer, and I would like to get the sledgehammer at some point before I start getting a lot of these like bonus trunks and stuff like that. So I might go back out here. Let's get our bonus room. Now that I have coins, just in case they don't give us a lot of options, I have coins that I can invest in the shrine. I'm actually hoping it gives me tool shed. Okay, I don't want that, or else my experiment won't activate. I think I'm going to go root cellar. Because if I can get the jackhammer, I'll bring it back here. But what that means is that I need to get a shovel. Like, it's a need. And I have a method to get it right now. Or at least I have kind of an open method on how I can get it. Let's go back in here, because that's a free step. A gem. No locked trunk. I need access to a commissary. That den is going to lock me off, so that's not good. The pantry's going to give me coins to work with. That is good. And a little bit of food. Corridor are always left unlocked. Okay, courtyard is a really, really good option here for a number of reasons. First of all, I'm going net positive on a gem. Second of all, it might give me an item, including the shovel. Third of all, it's going to give me spots to dig if that's the case. Fourth of all, it makes a loop with the office. Oh, and I get another gem as well. I think I want to go West Wing Hall. Will you give me something that goes straight through? Yes! That's awesome. That is exactly what I want to find. Hell yes. And I think already we want to go back to the workshop and make it, right? That's the idea? Yeah. Yes. Assemble that bitch right away. Higher chance of finding stuff. I got all 3 perfect things that I need. And now I've got it paired with the root cellar outside. Oh shit, this is going to be awesome. I have it paired with the root cellar outside, so I can go there and see if that's enough to find that, like, hidden place. That's going to give me a bonus gem. Jackhammer's just going to give me better returns. A pair of gems? Holy shit, yes! I'm rolling in it? I'm rolling in it? I'm rolling in it. Battery pack and compass. We already know that. Commissary. Awesome. Metal detector. Metal detector and sledgehammer. Okay, so wait a second. Hold on. So, I think the play here is to get the sledgehammer first, use it on the locked trunks, hopefully get more coins, then come back and get the metal detector. I think that's the play. So, I think we're gonna go sledgehammer. That's locked. Okay, so I need to find some keys. Just basic keys and or a lock, like, kit. Okay, the gems are super nice. Also, don't really help me. Okay, so that's a good key. I might use that. I could just use some good... Nothing of interest, really? Okay, I'm gonna waste the steps. And we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna break our first one because of the experiment. Hell yeah, that is what we love to see. 3 keys. I should go out to check the other room right now. Since I'm already back in the entrance hall, I should just go and do this. Jackhammer, please give me something. Or at the very least, I have the sledgehammer, so one of the two do something in this room. Gems, okay. An old shoe. Another gem. I could actually legitimately use some coins. That's a lot of gems. Said there was a secret room here somewhere. Hold on, this says XYZABC. XYZ ABC. Eight, 9, 2, 8, 4. XYZABC. I don't know what I'm looping around from that. I'm sure I'll understand eventually, but right now I don't. So that's okay. We keep playing. More keys? Hell yeah, more keys. I have so many fucking gems. I was gonna say, I was like, did I draft a third den? No, it just came up as an option. Please get the coat check. Give me coat check. Give me coat check. You fucking won't. You won't do it. Aww. Okay, I'll go library. So this is the non-redacted version. Okay, this is gonna sound super silly. I'm gonna legitimately take a photo of all of these and compare them. And I'll eventually get back to the redacted version, and I'm gonna compare them. Because it might be like, well, that's, I mean, I could literally just write everything down, but I want to see if, yeah, okay, so first of all, we know, yeah, I want to see if, like, the exact words that are blacked out have anything to do, like, if you read exactly that, it's telling you something. Okay, not the chess pieces. What am I looking at here? So it's Orinda. Ares. And then there's Arch Ares. And then there's Iraja. And we know those three. We know those three for sure. And Orinda is this symbol. Okay, we got that from the sigil. People overjoyed by this choice in the city welcome. Okay, hold on. I immediately got caught up and I stopped taking pictures. Okay. There we go. Fourth era. Okay. Okay, so we got that information. I wrote down that information. That's a ton of information. I don't want to get bogged down by it. Okay, we do have key card as well. That's awesome. You have so much utility for going through rooms. Now we just need to make sure we have the ability to not get locked. Okay. Security is the safest option here, by far. Kitchen, food for sale. Let's keep the kitchen going. Wood-fired pizza. Okay, so 5 for every green room. Okay, the wood-fired is an additional 10 if we have a furnace. I have a lot of green rooms right now. And it's only looking like it's going to get more. Let's actually go Chamber of Mirrors. Let's go Chamber of Mirrors. That's going to unlock the one across the way. Now, whereas I won't get the gems from there. If I can get to the door across the way, I figured this out last time. If I can get to the door across the way, not that one, obviously, because it's blocked off, but also not that one. If I can get to that one across the way, I can go up to the top, and I can open those 4 things up there, and I can get stuff that way as well. Another den. That's actually probably the best option I could have hoped for. Yeah, so I could go back and just get one more gem. So that actually wasn't worth it. I should have realized that. Let's do this one. Okay, we got another reroll dice. Great. I don't want to lock me off. That is going to take a coin from me. But that's not the end of the world. Let me see if I can redraw. That's going to give me 3. Please work. Hell yes. That is what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. So I've got 1 gem. So this should still allow me to get everything. I could permanently add another den. Here's the thing. The dens are very common for, first of all, being a 3-way room. Hey. But it gives you a gem, and it also has a very common chance of having a locked trunk in it. Okay. I mucked up on one of those. Yes, actually, yes, I do want to add a permanent one of the aquariums. As of right now, I only get an aquarium provided that I draft something else. There's some other thing that I draft, and I don't want that. Okay. Got one more to go over here and check. Give me coins? Yes. Good. Could get another courtyard. Yeah, I could get another courtyard. Hell yeah. Metal detector. Now I just need the coat check. I just need the coat check. And we're in business. Well, actually, let me grab this first. Break open this, and we're gonna be rolling in shit. Oh yes, lockpick. Hell yeah. Even more gems. Jesus Christ. Dude, at this point, I'll take the freezer to hold on to everything that I have right now. I have 21 gems. Oh, shit. Okay. So here's the deal. We could go in the casino. That's true. But, hold on, wait. But it locks us in this direction. And I don't know if I want to do that. It's also games of chance. It is also a 2-gem requirement, and I can redraw. I'm actually going to redraw. Give me something better. Okay, now see, I asked for the freezer, but hot take, I don't want it just yet. I'm fucking rolling in it right now. What is all of this that I've got? What is this luck today? And of course, what it's going to do is it's not going to give me the coat check. And I'll have a great opportunity. A super great opportunity. Dining room for sure. Oh my god, dining room for sure. Okay. The cloister is awesome. Master bedroom gives me 1 step. I've never been in the master bedroom, and therefore I'm going in it. It's also going to activate the experiment. Also, I think we've activated the experiment enough to where it can trigger everything open. Hi, baby. You want to say hi? This day is about to get cracked. I'm so happy I did one more. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girls. Yes, we got Sasha. We got our Sasha girl. We got our lovey Sasha. Look at you. Look at you. I know it's you. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Hi, babes. Yeah, you're so good. Can you go lay down? We got one more day to wrap up. And then you got dad for the whole night. I'm just going to lay with you. That's all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay with you and I'm going to snuggle you. And then you're going to invade my personal space just like you do all the time by licking in my face and stepping on my crotch and all the other things that you do to let me know that you care and you love me, but you also don't. Can you lay down? Can you place? Place? Good girl. Hold on, we're getting the other one. Hold on, we're getting the other one. Pepper, do you want to come? Hold on. Relax. Can you go? Can you go in your crate? Can you go in here? If I bring you in here and I bring you your bunk, can you go in there? Good girl. Good girl. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? Relax. That's a bone? Oh, that's a bone. Oh, that's a bone. Look at that. All right. Sasha's in her crate just for a little bit. Pepper, come here. Pepper, come here. Come here. Floop has to see you before we do this crazy whack-ass day. Come here. Pepper. Pepper, jump up. He can't. No, Pepper. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. You can do it. Step on up. There we go. There we go. We got her. We got her again on stream. We got her. Hi, baby. Hi, my baby. Hi, baby girl. Come here. Oh, my goodness. There we go. We got big old Pepper girl. Yes, we did. I love you, babe. You're so good. And I love you so much. You're just a blessing. Yes, you are. All right. Go lay down. You good girls. That's your one over there. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. All right, so we have to process everything really quickly. First of all, I think when I stand in here... Okay, let me bring that microphone back down. Okay, I think if I stand in here, it's going to immediately give me 1 step for every room I have in the house. I don't know if that also includes the antechamber. I'm going to assume it should give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and then... so it should give me 30 steps. Also, it should give me, for the outer rooms, a 31 if I step in here. I think. So let's do it. 31. 30. Okay. So there's something it didn't give me. Morajai box. Okay, so hold on. I found this in another room at some point. I found this in another room at some point. Okay. Popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game, quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every rum. Traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding tiles. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, well, there's a coin. It says something down here, and I can't see what it says. I can't see what it says on the thing in here. And you want to know why I can't see what it says on the thing in here? Because I still don't have my fucking magnifying glass. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Okay, so we actually already know that. We actually already knew that. We already opened it. So we do have some space and spaces, excuse me, oh my god, where'd my voice go? To spare. If we get the coat check, we're fucking golden. Hold on. I need to process what I'm doing here for a second. Am I just being silly? I think I'm just being silly. Okay, why am I struggling so much on this? I guess I'm consistently always one off. Okay, let's do that. 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 Okay, that's a new one. Hell yeah. There we go. An allowance token? Oh shit, yeah. Okay, well, we got that. I was super worried about that, but we got it. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and have dinner right now. We're here. I don't think I'm gonna find a furnace. So it's not really worth it. Give me the coat check. The coat check is what I want. I want a coat check. I just want a coat check. Can you check my coat for me? Please? Thank you. Oh my god, we got it. I don't even care. I don't even care that I'm locking myself off. I don't care. We got the coat check. Dude. Or sorry. Retrieve, check. What should I check for later? I guess like the key card or something? Oh wait, I didn't get the tomb, did I? Where else could the lighting of those candles be useful in what I have? No, 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 no. I need to go make it. Then I need to bring it back here, and that's what I check. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to go make the damn thing. Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay, we're about to get cracked. Are you ready? Get ready. It's gonna take me quite a few steps to get back here. I don't want to go through there. I definitely want to go through here because it doesn't cost me. But no, it's about to get real. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't have access to the cellar or the shelter, so I can't do that. I don't think, right? I already gained access to the laboratory. Unless I get laboratory. Nope. So I can't get to the shelter to get everything unlocked. Okay, Squeaky. But what I can do, since I have the key card, I need to make sure that we set this to high and set this to unlocked. I also think for the sake of steps, not that I'm scrounging for steps, but I do think I'm going to buy this because I just got 35 steps. For 5 coins, well worth it. I got Cloister Courtyard Patio, Veranda, Second Courtyard, Spare Green Room, and the Root Cellar. So I have a lot of back and forth that I can do. 91 steps is the most I've ever had. Okay. Burning Glass. We have to make sure we make it back up to coat check. And check this item. Ignite fuses. See, that confuses me. Haha. Get it? Lighting candles is way more straightforward. But what fuses? What fuses could they be talking about? No, we need to go back up here to the commissary. Keep going through this way. actually don't think I need to buy anything else. Okay, that's not good. That would tank all my gems. So we don't want that. Observatory's good. That'll do. What are you giving me with 13? What do I get for 13? I get a key, and I get room with 4 doors. The Rotunda, for sure. Hell yeah, now we go. Now we go casino. Now we go casino. For sure. Let's go. Let's blow it all, dude. Now we go. Oh, what can go this way? I can get a second rotunda? That's sick? Actually, though? I think? Or maybe I redraw. No, let's redraw. Let's get something else that has, like, value. Okay, babe. Okay, babe. Okay. You can come out. Come on. Okay, hi, baby. Hi, my love. Hi, good girl. Hi, I need you to just come and lay down, though. Can you just come and lay down? You're just being all up in me. You just are being all up in my business. I need you to go lay down. Can you go lay down, please? Can you go lay down, please? I know, we've got another Sasha sighting. Can you come here and please lay down? I need you to lay down. I need you to lay down, please. Thank you, baby. Thank you, babes. Hush, hush. You're okay. You're okay. All right? You're okay. I love you. You're very, very good, and I do love you. No. No, babes. No, babes. You're okay. Yeah. You're fine. Lay down. I think I'm gonna go Great Hall. Be nice. Be nice, girls. Be nice. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go, I think I'll go Great Hall. 'Cause I have the keys to be able to do something about it. Okay, how many of these can I open with the lockpick? Can I open any of these with the lockpick? I can open that with a lockpick. I mean, I guess. Let's do that. I got another experiment's worth of stuff. I've triggered this 7 times, by the way. This is crazy. Crazy nutso. That's what that is. Nope. Okay. Let me use this key. Okay. We're able to hit that lock. Okay, now this door should lead us through. I don't know if that's worth it. I only have a couple more rooms to go to. I mean, adding the sauna, maybe, if I can get it. The locker room, I do have a shit ton of locks. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that on the off chance that I roll the lock. If I roll the locker room, I might be able to get a ton. There might be a chance that in one of those locks in the locker room, there's excuse me. There's a red envelope. Okay. All right, so what do we roll? Oh, if I had the handle, I could use the handle on this. That seems like a lot. Slots up to 3. If I get the snakes, it sets my coins to 0. Okay. Let's make triple, quadruple amazing sure that I don't get anything else. Because if I get something like the showroom, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. Gems, okay. More gems, dude. Okay, we'll use a basic key. More gems, breaker box, or locksmith? Let's redraw. I don't know. I don't really know if any of these are truly worth it. I guess closet for 2 items, and we'll see if we can make anything else. The coin purse. And another key. Great, I wonder what it wants me to use. Is that Mom? Okay, this box is empty, this box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. No. This is easy. It's right here. Part of me really badly wants to get the freezer. I know. They said hi to you like they like you or something. Okay, first and foremost, coat check time. Coat check. I can't do anything with it right now. We are putting this away. Check an item. Where's it at? Burning glass. We have to go get that last way, that last method. Okay, so it's not gonna be the secret garden key. Dude, I am cracked with the amount of experiments that I'm getting right now. The best thing I could possibly get, truly, the best thing I could possibly get is, in fact, the freezer. But before that, I have so many steps. We're gonna end with this. I'm gonna walk all the way back. Just wanna make sure we got all these holes from everything. Okay, we did get another gem. I'm just blowing steps. I don't even care, dude. I don't even care. Look what we're walking out to. What is this? Hi. Look at my numbers right now on this day. This day has been cracked. I ran an experiment that every time I opened a room that cost 2 gems or more, it sent a locked truck to this room. So I'm currently opening all the rewards of all the rooms I opened that were 2 gems or more. I have a sledgehammer, so it doesn't cost me a key to open them up. Look at all the shit that I have, Beeb. Look at this house. Look at this house. Whoa. It is a lot of rooms. And I'm gonna do something even crazier. Are you ready? I'm going to log on to the office here. We're going to spread gold throughout the estate. I just spread gold throughout the estate. Do you know what that means?
No.
It means that gold's just gonna randomly be in potentially every room now. Which means I need to go through every single room to get as much gold as possible. And then I need to go to the foundation, and this last room that I can make happen, I need to re-roll until I get the freezer. Because the freezer will freeze my gems and coins for tomorrow. And if I can do that, I'm going to be cracked on coins and gems. Cracked? There's just something about crack that just makes me... Wait. Any more coins? Some coins are there. And I get another bonus one for that. Okay, so none there. Oh. I locked myself from being able to get back into that room. Whoops. I'll have to go around. That's okay. Coin. Nope. There aren't any coins in there, so let's go here. Nope, nothing in there. Coins in here? Yes, coins there. Okay. Okay, so no coins in there. Okay, we're almost done. This is our last hurrah. Oh, there was some writing on this. I should have used the magnifying glass on first. Dang. Oh well. I don't know if that's that important. We might pass on that entirely. Okay. It's not going to be in there. Don't get too ahead of myself here. Don't forget my steps. How many it's going to take for me to get back. Okay, no more coins in there. Okay, there's 2 coins there. 2 coins for that. Let's unlock this. I don't know if there's going to be coins behind this. So worth seeing. Nope. I have 69 coins, dude. That's awesome. So now the question becomes, do I go and gamble any of them before I finish? Part of me saying, we got the casino, we should. Part of me saying, you're sitting on 70 coins, you'd be dumb. I don't know, man. I don't know. That set it to 0 looks terrifying. And I'm really worried that it's going to give me that shit on the very first roll. Knowing this game and my luck, Do we do it? Floop, what do you think? It's all up to you, Floop. No pressure. But it's all up to you. How many? Do we do 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 0 times? We'll do up to 3. One big roll. I mean, yeah. It's always one roll and then we'll see, right? Okay, so not this one. I don't think we need to land on this one. I think we need to, it's one of these. It's going to be one of these slot machines. Okay, so we got 1, can't do 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Okay. Okay, I'm up to 6. Cash out! Cash out! I'm scared. I'm so nervous. Dude, I'm so nervous. One more? One more? Floop, it's all or nothing, dude. It's all or nothing. Okay. Okay, so nothing. Okay. Dude, I think I call it there. I think I just go, you know what? 73 is enough enough coins. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. My guy, I think I'm good. All right. So we need to go to the foundation. I went net positive on that, and that was good enough for me to say we are out. We're out of here. Oh, I also forgot I have... Great, even more gems. There's a second one. Hold on. Dude, what is this? Okay, so we have 1 open and 4 rerolls to do whatever we can. We need our luck to hit the freezer right now. We need the freezer. That's not it. Yes! Dude! Dude! We got it. There is something we eventually need to do with this. I don't know how it operates like this. I don't know what we have to do in order to bring the freezer down, because eventually we have to try to melt this. Or at least kill the power, maybe. Maybe there's a way to kill the power on this. Oh, wait. Okay. So we're going to stop it there. There's nothing else we can do. Yeah, that's it. All right. We're done. This looks like something that, like, if you were to melt it, you could finally get in. But I don't know how you melt this. I don't know how you, like, turn the power off to where this melts. So, I would say, like, oh, do you put it next to the boiler? Or do you have it, like, do you need to find a way to, like, completely kill the power? That sounds like something that maybe Blackbridge, that whole area in Blackbridge, will allow us to do something. Yeah, or just set the entire fucking place on fire. Let's go. But that's it. We got to call it a day. The exception of my frozen assets. Dude, what a day. What a day of, like, of what, 5 days? 6 days? 4 shop rooms, 24 excavated dig spots. Cracked, dude. We're going into tomorrow with 32 gems and 73 coins. What a day. Dude, it is going to be hell breaking down these into, like, smaller compilations. But I am so looking forward to it. Oh my god. That's it. We gotta wrap. We gotta wrap. It is 11 o'clock. We've been streaming now for over 8 hours. We gotta wrap, dude. We got to wrap. Floop. My guy. Really good shit. Look at, I mean, this game just has so much shit. Thank you so much. And thank you again for the what, the resub? And coming back in? No, Scaper gave me the resub. You popped in. We got a resub a little bit ago, so maybe? Yeah. Well, yeah, of course you're subbed because you were using the emotes. Of course you were. You were already subbed. You subbed the other day. I don't know. I'm getting my whole entire thing to this. So let me just say my goodbyes. Thank you to anyone else that popped by. I don't think we have, honestly, anyone else here at this point in time. But hi, Beeb. We had a fun-ass stream. I had so much fun. Thanks for just smiling. Weirdly, because I'm weird. That's it. We're out for tonight. Not going to stream tomorrow, I don't think. Might stream on Wednesday. We'll see. It might be a co-op stream for me and Beeb. It might just be me playing a little bit longer. Because I am missing this game already. And I haven't even logged off. So that's it, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Monday night, which is already 11 o'clock. So enjoy the rest of your Tuesday and Wednesday. Have fun. As always, don't be an asshole. Please. We're asking nicely on behalf of us. Oh, by the way, hold on. This is the one thing I wanted to show off. Really quickly. There's this thing right here, which it's hard to see. It says EJSEI. EJSEI, and it says Arindia. EJSEI. I don't know if that's a cipher code. I don't know if that's something. I'm going to look into that on my own. I'm going to see what that turns out if we go cipher code and what that actually is. So, bye everyone. My name's Edgen Talon. It's been a very long day. Thank you so much for coming by. We will see you in a few days. Bye for now.